Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pincushion Lights live.
Good morning. You're very close there, Millie. Millie's just standing here chatting away to Bex over there. They're having a lovely time. There she is. Wave, Mill. Right, where's Beck there? Everyone's very chilled this morning. Oh, and then there. Oh, either Ava or Etta. Which one's that? Kinga. No, the cleaners, not Kinga. Oh, there's Kinga here as well. Oh, everybody's here. No, not the lights, not pointing at the lights. I pointed at the window up there. There's they've got two gorgeous cleaners here called Arga and Etta, and they're sisters, and I don't know which one's which. So, yeah. So in the one's married to the man who used to have the office up there, which is no longer exists. Anyway, they... who did the desks? Booby trap for John Scott. Should we start? Let's do the early bird. Honestly, Dan, just come in and fix this now. Right, I won't lean on the table, don't worry. I'll come. Wait, don't do it for Sue. Poor old Susie could have gone for a Burton, couldn't she? Right, why aren't you on the TV, says Rona. Oh, it's only just ticked over, that's why. It's only just ticked over. See, Dan's so excited to be here. He just brings things up and doesn't care about anybody else, just does them, right? Delia says good morning. Fran says good morning. Anne says good morning, John and team. Oh, there you are, says Rona. Julie Vaughan says good morning. This, right, you've shown it already. This, no, not you, Dan. It's a surprise for the early bird. You go, today's early bird is, Now, today will be full of funny noises, apparently, because Hannah's given me direction of when I'm to make a noise and when I'm not to make a noise. Right, that was a prep. No, that was yesterday. That was yesterday's prep. You did that. Right, now, do you remember yesterday we did a bundle with Delphine, and I said these should be $59.99, and then the bundle was $59.99. Well, this is gorgeous, right? This is beautiful. They are real batiks. Look, I'll show you. Dots and doodles, 100% cotton, 10-inch squares, 42 pieces. These beautiful pieces of batik cotton have been hand-dyed by our skilled fabric artists in the garden village of Sanur, Bali. The batik, it's proper, just gorgeous, isn't it? Right? Batik. And there are 42, you get 2 of everything and 3 of 2 of them, right? What I'll do is, no, I've not got very many. What I was going to do was I was going to open it and show you them all. But I'll see. Because you know what the early bird is. You know we take something that sells perfectly well on its own. We've only just started selling these island batiks, haven't we, Ham? They're only a requisition for us. Oh, no, I was expecting $49.99. That's not me doing, that's not a Hannah. That wasn't a noise. That was no noise then. It shouldn't be $39.99. Now, Susie's got a gorgeous quilt coming up in a second. Oh, the one behind me, look. Imagine this in these. How good. Now, I'm not going to open this one because they're absolutely flying out the door. I'm not surprised at $39.99. I know. And also, once you bought this, actually P&P paid for the day. So if you come in and buy some tools, you can buy a Suzie quilt, you can buy a ruler on split pay, excuse me, or the new Jane Greenoff house. Do you know what I mean? Lovely batik. I've seen it being made in Bali, says Jill. Laurie says, good morning, John and team. Loving your shirt. The maple leaf cut behind you is beautiful. And it's not what you think either as well. Morning, John and team. Another gorgeous shirt. Thank you, Deborah. It's because I can fit into all my skinny shirts. Princess says, good morning, everyone. Steph, I'm not talking to you. Fran, I don't know what that means. Pie. What's that word mean, Fran? $39.99. Keep going through. There's loads here. Wrong one. Okay. 30. Just buy it. I haven't said that for a long time, have I? $39.99. Claire says, good morning, John. Oh, I know. Have you got a child with O-levels today then, Claire? Hilary says, morning, John. Gorgeous shirt, gorgeous quilt. Crazy Lorraine says, good morning, John. Everybody's there this morning. And at $39.99, you get 42 pieces. Normally, I'd open it, but one of you will be getting this one because they're absolutely flying out. I really don't know how they've done that, price-wise. Steph, you told me who, after I said, please do not tell me who gets thrown off Great British Open. What do you do? Go and send a message saying who got thrown off. $39.99. $39.99. Hannah's done worse, and she didn't get spoken to for 2 weeks. Anyway, $39.99. The other Jan says, good morning, John. I love batik fabrics. We'll get this. Pam Mini Honey says, good morning, gorgeous. Price for batik? I know, outrageous. Outrageous, Fran. Loads of that now. Oh, how many in baskets? Right, there's 9 left. Once you've checked out, there are 9 left. That's it. That's it. I know, beautiful. And it's called, this one's called, they're all different. Dots and Doodles, this one's called. I mean, the patterns are just gorgeous. Look, I'll just turn the edges up like this. So you get 2 of every design and 3 of 2 of them. Aren't they lovely? Just fabulous. Look at that one. I mean, they're just, oh, that's good. Imagine that in Susie's quilt behind me. Beautiful. Look how gorgeous these all are. Oh, that green is luscious, isn't it? Now, I've come to a bottleneck. You've suddenly stopped checking out. Oh, Claire's daughter has got her O-level results coming out today. A-levels for her son last week. Oh, Claire, stressful year for you. Morning, John. Love Paula in deep car. Don't worry, Steph. Right, keep going through at $39.99. Should be $59.99. If you go onto our website, you will see that these recommended retail price are $59.99. I know, if you don't know what you're going to make out of it yet, put it, right, there's 2 left once you've all checked out. 2 left once you've checked out. If you don't know what you're going to make it of, don't worry, at $39.99, put it in the cupboard. There'll be a pattern, whether it's this or whether in the next few days a pattern will come up and you think, that'd be perfect. That will be perfect for my batiks. Right, be careful, be careful. More people in baskets now than I've got stock of. Right, we are going to move on. I've only got one early bird today. So, would you like to look at today's menu? Here it is, sewing room tools at 8 o'clock. We've got some brand new things for you to see at 8 o'clock. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got the maple leaf quilt kit, right, that Susie's designed. There it is. Now, look at the back. Look, it's a rag quilt. It's a rag fluffy quilt. So the bundles have got enough in them for the front and the back. The front and the back. I know. All you need to supply is the wadding. And you just choose whether you want the bamboo or the 80-20 or the 100% cotton. I know. So Susie's going to be showing you how to make the 2 maple leaves there. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got cross-stitch quilt with Jane Greenoff. We've got the brand new house, the Stitch Inn. Look, it's a pub. It's called the Stitch Inn. It's called the Stitch Inn. I'm just moving these across because I can't see anything. Oh, really? Lots of noise. There you go, all the houses. And we've also got a brand new cushion as well, but it's not a cushion, and it's been designed by Andrea. Have you got that one? We'll just find it for you. In your own time. There you go. What it is it's called a cushion, but you're only getting the instructions in the kit to make the middle bit. But that's designed by Andrea from the Cross Stitch Guild. Right, okay, back to the menu. Then we got the ruler flower show with Suzie Duncan. Now, I kind of said yesterday, I don't understand what this means. There's 2 projects in this hour. There is the curvy log cabin ruler that you can make this with. And we have 2 different colorways for that. Isn't that lovely? So that's using the curvy log cabin. And it doesn't use anywhere near as much fabric as you think it's going to. Anyway, that's that. And also, Susie's done the instructions. So she's done it with the curvy log cabin trim tool and without. So don't be thinking, oh, I have to buy a ruler to go with. But there's a special deal on the rulers today. Anyway, and then she's also got this bag using the Crazier 8th. It uses all, switch it over. Look, uses all the different variations that you can use the Crazier 8s with. Anyway, and then back to the menu. Right, look at this, creative grid rulers on split pay. Oh, and if you, yeah, no, I'm not allowed to give away the noises yet. All right, then, at one point during the show, there will be at least one of these. Wah! There'll be at least one of those, and that's directed by Hannah. Directed, I could go, no, I don't want to be an actor anymore. I want to be a police interceptor. Yesterday, it was brilliant. There was a lady interceptor yesterday, and I just said, I'm not going any further. I'm sorry, I'm not driving down that muddy. Anyway, she was brilliant. Anyway, I think I might be a bit old now. Yeah, I'm choosing not to do that. There are 3 ways you get in touch. The first way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way, Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. Cousin Susan says, good morning, John, looking good as always. Sharon says, good morning, John. And then the third way is you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You go there, top right-hand corner, you click on Watch the Show Live. We will then, I'm on the left-hand side, right-hand side, there's a little white box, write your message in there, and that's what comes on the bottom later. Scroll down the page, and you will, oh, okay, it's our internet. So, there you go. Everything that's, it's what we call pre-order, everything that's coming up over the next 5 hours. So there's all your tools. Then you look, those new bags, brand new bags. Have they? Oh, without me. But the craft storage, I thought they were brand new because you had to go upstairs and get them. Oh, look at that. It's a rucksack. You haven't taken the picture, have you? It's a rucksack with rucksack straps on the other side. It's brilliant. And with bees, yeah, if you like bees. Jo from Storage and Crafts says hello, everyone. She sends her love to everyone. Say thank you for all the love this weekend for her new cupboards. There's Suzie Duncan, £9.99 pattern. You've got the physical and digital. We look at that. The 3 bundles, have a look. The 3 bundles are very similar, but one's made with Art Gallery, one's made with Anna Maria and linen texture, and the other one's made with bumbleberries. So have a good look at them. So choose which one you want. They're gorgeous. All of them gorgeous. Right, scroll. Then we'll get to Jane's hour next. There you go. Loads in there. There's so much. She's only here for an hour. She's only here for an hour today. The owls are selling already. The owls, there's the houses. Where's the new house? Let's have a look at the pub. Could be anywhere. There it is, the Stitch Inn pub, both on Ada and on linen. Now, some of them we've only got in one or the other. You know, like some that have sold out. There's the cushion, but it's not a cushion. You're just making the panel in the centre. It's lovely, though. It's designed by Andrea, that one. Then, of course, we go to Susie's second hour there. And then, last but not least, we've got the rulers. And when you go through to play, they will offer you every single one of those on the rulers on split pay. Oh, and the books on split pay. That's outrageous. 2-way split pay. Oh, that one won't be on split pay, the $13.99. Oh! There's your first one. That's on 4-way split pay. That's outrageous, isn't it? And we've got the Needle and Bear rotating cutting back there. Oh, now, we got back yesterday the cordless lint remover, and we got the LED light seam ripper as well. There was something else in that part. Anyway, let's start. Oh, no. I've got to do something important first of all. Remember yesterday, we had the birthday badge for anyone who shopped from us on the telly. Today, if you shop from the web shop, now it's not shopping on the web on the television show. You need to go to the website. And you need to go to the top section there. So it's all any of those, you'll get a badge, right? Any of those, you get a badge. But it's on a web shop only. And also if it's drop ship, you won't get it. You'll get it eventually if it's drop ship. Any of these, you see, if you bought any of those, you'll then get the badge. So if you didn't get a badge yesterday, why not get your refill? Because we haven't got the glue pen on today, have we? Buy the glue pen refills, or something like that. But it's only on web orders, and it's only for today. Now, it says one per customer. You see, what happens if they bought yesterday? So that you don't get another one today. Oh, Hannah says you don't get another one today. It'll be logged on your account. Even though, oh, anyway. Anyway, Eric says, come on, John, relaxing this morning. Was going to go out, but having heard the menu, I think I'll stay in until after dinner. You mean lunch, darling, lunch. Don't you have to stay till dinner? I finish at 1. Right, let's start. At the very beginning, a very good place to start. The D-bobbler. The D-bobbler. Now, I'm presuming it'll still be charged up from yesterday, won't it, Millie? Millie's turning into cat, isn't she? Ought to do tidying up all the time. It is. Here we go, look. Look, you get all of this. You get your user manual, you get your little brush, and you get your charger. And then you get this gorgeous, it's very ergonomic and very smooth and tactile to touch and everything. It's the most fabulous defuzzer, this one. You take the top off, right? Listen. It's brilliant, isn't it? And I've got a scarf from outside in the corridor. I don't know whose this is. It's been hanging on that thing out there. Yeah, they've been there. It used to be all of Munch's wardrobe, but now he's got a house. It's not. And he's had his hair cut and everything. He's got what? A glow up. I love that show, Glow Up. Except with Glow Up, you think you're going to be doing a fairy or a monster or something like that. Anyway, you can do this on your clothes. You can do it on your Cherry borrowed hers to take it home and do a sofa with. Margaret, morning all. Have a good one. Dipping in and out this week. Grandma duties. That's Margaret, right? Margaret from Warrington, who sent me that beautiful Janie Crow blanket yesterday. Put it on the chair, took a quick picture last night, and so many people have commented on it. It's just, Hannah was really, right jealous, she was. When after the show, I opened it in the dressing room, and Hannah was in there. She doesn't always come in the dressing room when I'm getting changed, but she was yesterday. And she was like, it's beautiful. Margaret, it's absolutely stunning, thank you. Oh, you do make me smile, says Carol. Great to have your company, thank you. How's the finger? Well, I was fine until Millie hit it this morning with a box. That was from Julie Vaughan. Yeah, she gave me this sharp box and it caught it. It's in that weird place. It's just there. It's just there, you see. Oh, no, it's Spin Master. Paw Patrol. But what, stupidly, I picked them up thinking how cute will they be. No, they're children, so that's the biggest plaster. You don't want to... I don't know, because I like the colour, because I thought they were the princess ones I had last time. And I don't know what Paw Patrol is. Anyway, look, then you open the bottom like this. Look at that. Look. All of that, just from that couple of seconds of doing it then. Yeah, when you get your winter jumpers, and actually it was a bit chilly this morning, wasn't it? Hardly freezing, Dan. Wait till you have to pay for your... Have you got storage radiators in that flat? Because those old flats have like storage heaters, don't they? You don't know? You've bought a flat and you don't know? Look, anyway, now yesterday, I had nearly 200 of these yesterday, didn't I? I've not got anywhere near that many left now. And you know how long it's taken us to replenish this one. I'm just going to put that in the bin. Yeah, you won't. This is our studio sample. You won't be getting this fluffy one. And apparently they hold charge for a really long time, says Hannah. Hannah knows that because she borrowed ours and it's still going. She doesn't know where the charger is and she's still using it. It's a C charger. What would you debobble in your car, Dan? Don't use it on your legs, Dan. We don't know Dan. We don't know Dan very well. We don't know his manscaping techniques yet. Oh, now Crazy Lorraine is disappointed with Sewing Bee. I'm really enjoying this year. I think I won't say who went after somebody spoilt it for me yesterday. The wrong person went yesterday. Definitely the wrong person went yesterday. But I'm quite enjoying it this year. I know. And also, doesn't the Bake Off start soon as well? I love the Bake Off. Anyway, keep going through for this, $17.99. Lovely. That all goes in there. What's next then, Han? Let's go fly a kite. It's a song. Okay. Oh, now, oh. The backpack's all the way over there. This is gorgeous. It's been on once before. Let me sit down. Oh, and nobody else has played it because it was upstairs on the desk upstairs. Right, look at this, I'm going to show you the back first. It's a proper rucksack. So I'm thinking school bag, if your child likes bumblebees. But then round the front, you've also got a big pocket here. With sections for your pens, your bus pass, anything like that in there. Then you've also got another pocket. Hang on, why is there a pocket there? Oh, no, it's a side pocket there. Look, it's a side pocket. So from it's a side pocket there. I love this. Look at this. What do you think that's for? A purse. Blimey, how much money do you take with you? Well, yeah, I'd put my cards in there, you see, so they're a bit safer. But I don't know. It clips off if you don't want to use it on there. If you're doing small embroidery, that small embroidery hoop would fit in there. $44.99 this is. $44.99. Oh, there it is. Oh, now look. See, they put sewing stuff in it. Oh, they've really stuffed the purse thing, haven't they? That's really deep. And then let's have a look what's inside. $44.99. Oh, look inside. So hang on, is that for a bottle, do you think? Or, oh no, like your scissors? Or there's so many pockets in there. Doesn't it? And it opens up like the wide mouth frog. Knitting needles, yarn, whatever you want in there. I'm thinking you could put a big bottle of water in. It's my bottle of water then. I've got a price comparison for you. Oh, for somewhere you think it's more affordable. The range, same backpack, $44.99, same price as us have. Look. Because it's always important to keep hydrated, isn't it? The bottle of water fits in there perfectly. And it's sturdy enough to carry. Other makes of water are available. Thank you, Becky. Other makes of water are available. Right, so we've just shown you a price comparison, which means we have to go lower. And we've got those graphics. It means nothing these days because anything could happen. £4 off. £4 off. £40.99. Whether you're going to classes, whether you're going to a retreat. I'm enjoying Sewing Bee. Will any of them come on to Sewing Street? We don't know yet, Sharon. We don't know yet. The thing is, Sharon, between you and me, we've got so many guests at the moment that there might not be room for any more just yet. But who knows? Who knows? Well, it used to be in the olden days, they had to wait 2 years before they could do anything. But now they're allowed to do it straight away. In fact, some of them have already started advertising on social medias and things. Trying to be my friend and things. I have this bag and it's brilliant. You can fit absolutely everything in it. Now, Jacqueline, I have to caveat that because you couldn't fit me in it. And you could nearly fit me in. There you go. Do you know it's like Kat? Whenever we do the big bags, Kat used to be on the floor. He used to get in them to show how big they were and everything. I know. Can you do what at the front? Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. No, look. It's got a double zip on it there. I just think it's brilliant. It's got all the web. And these are padded as well, look. Oh, look, there you go. They've put their knitting needles and... Oh, damn. Would you like a lemsip? I have got one, actually. I'll have to get it to you in the break. I'll get it for you in the break. £40 and £19. Well done if you get this. Cousin's enjoying Sewing Bee as well, yeah? I don't normally like it, but I'm actually enjoying it this year. I do fast forward through bits of it, though. How rude. Hannah's presuming that only old people like Soapy now. Anyway, £40 are not as good as police interceptors, though. It's ridiculous. I've got addicted to all of those police, 24 hours in A&E. I got excited yesterday because on my Sky Link thing, one of those Murder 24/7 came up. And I was like, yes. So I got my tea and I was sitting down on my tray, ready. Told you what I'd watched already. Hate it when they do that. Loads in baskets. 10% of the stock is in basket. I know. It's lovely, isn't it? If you love bumblebees. Now, I've got other bags with patchwork and bumblebees coming up. Hi, John. We could fit you in as a badge. Barbara, you could. You could indeed. Right, okay, first of all, I'm going to show you. Okay, right. Look, so first of all, you can carry it like that. Or, right, now they're the longest. Hand luggage bag. Oh, plenty for a big fat thing like me, look. Oh, the bus is coming. Oh, I missed the bus. Let's go to the bus shelter and have a fag. Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Hannah said nobody'd invite me to go and have a fag in the bus shelter. I was only thinking the other day, though, when I was 11, I don't know if I should tell you this, at the school, right, the first years were in the annex, which was across the road from the main school. And Stephanie Walker used to offer kisses to people behind the classroom door. I'm not saying, I don't know what happened to her. Well, it was 50-odd years ago. Does the backpack internal pockets have Velcro on them? What do you mean? They've all got lots of pockets. Right. Okay, look, hang on. That one, Velcro. This one. Oh, now, come on, John. There you go. Elastic. It's so funny. I went into Waitrose and go, whereabouts are your plasters? And they went, pardon? I said, whereabouts are your plasters? And I went, plasters. And he went, oh, down here. Right, is there Velcro inside? I don't think there is. Oh, you know the zip on the top? Show the tray from the top, Dan. Look, it's a double, so you can do double end zip, yeah? Right, there's elastic. Oh, yes, you knew. Whoever asked that question knew, look. So you don't have to have that section in if you don't want to. Look. That's got a frame in it there, open. And then that bit there is your pretend walls, look. Brilliant picnic. Where would it be big enough for a picnic? Good morning, John. You never fail to make me giggle in the morning. Or what have I said now? That's from Suzanne. Liz said, I also enjoyed the sewing bee natter with Alistair and Kim. Oh, I was on that. I did that. They only asked me to do one this year. And they normally asked me to do two, and they only asked me to do one this year. Yeah. What's your baby? You can't put your baby in there. But no wonder don't you be having babies yet. You can't put a baby in a bag. You can put a baby on a quilt, but you can't put a baby in a bag. Oh, put the nappies in the bag. Look, it's all fully lined. Oh, do you want to see it there? No, you can't put the baby in there. Anyway, $14.99. I think that's brilliant. Well done if you've got that. Loads of you there. Right, I'm going to put that back because I've spent too long oohing and ahhing over a bag. I'm a grown man. I'm just telling myself that. Oh, sewing machine bag patchwork. Oh. Millie. There's another one fell on the floor there. Sewing machine bag. This is your price, $34.99. 20 centimetres deep. Thank you. Width, 44. Oh, don't start me off on this, right? No, I'm going to buy one of those things, you know, because my bins are at the front of my house, right? And I don't like them in the drive. So I'm going to buy one of those things that goes round it that you lift up, because I've got 3 bins, right? So I went to Long River to look at all the different varieties. They've all got some of them called that the width, some of them called that the width, some of them called anyway, this is design on the front. There you go. It's lovely. It's patchwork with bees. Do you know what? That's very Lewis and Irene, isn't it? It's not Lewis and Irene, but it's very Lewis and Irene. So just tell me the measurements again. 20 depth. Width 44. Height 38. Now, you'll be able to fit your little brothers in here. I imagine you'll get your 5 feet. Not baby brothers, no, brother sewing machines. The little ones, not the one Stuart had yesterday, that wouldn't fit in here. And you could, I imagine you could put your 550, 560, 570 in there. No bigger than that for your Elners, but smaller, definitely. Yes, same dynamo side, but it's a pocket on the front. No, it's like a oilcloth. It's going to be shower-proof. And then in there, you put your pedal in there and your cable in there, maybe. And also, look, it's got one of these, which I think are brilliant because it doesn't cut into your hand when you go into your show. $34.99. Beautiful. Do you want to do the other one while I'm here? Now, I love this. You know this is a wool bag because, look, it's got a hole in the end. So you put your wool inside the bag and then you just have your one strand coming out so it's not rolling everywhere. But now this said, craftware bag with pin case. Right, did you forget to bring the pin case down, Han? Unless it's in here. Oh, that's my pin case. Oh, so it's not a separate thing. I like that. I'd use that as a handbag, a day bag. Right, so it's $21.99, but she's put those graphics in, which means one thing. Oh, and one thing only. Going down to $19.99. I think that's lovely. That could be any craft bag, couldn't it? Christine says, the Fold Line podcast had an interview with Patrick about the sewing bee. Oh, that's nice, Christine. He's lovely, Patrick. Alan, we had a surprise when we opened the curtains and we saw the back end of a horse which has escaped from the farm nearby, but the horse is now back at the farm. Alan, when you say we opened the curtains. Naughty. Did you have somebody staying over last night, Alan? And also, people are worrying if the horse's bottom was against your window, wouldn't it? Close. How did it get in your garden? Anyway, $19.99. These are going, by the way. The house I went to collect that chair for Dulcie this week, they could have had horses going right up to their window because it was the old, coach house building for the farm. And it was right in the middle of field. There were no horses. It was just wheat. Loads of these going. I think these are gorgeous at 19. I think in Christmas presents now. Yeah, Hannah has people. Oh, Hannah, on the police interceptors last night. They had one of those factories like was in behind your house. Yeah. Oh, $19.99. $19.99. Make sure you check out. That happened to me when I was at Theatre Clued once in the Christmas, and they brought a police car right outside the house. We were in a bit of a party, and they put searchlights off the top of the car through the window. I won't continue that story because there's a really, really horrible reason why they were doing it, but I'm not telling that bit. Wendy, tell John to wait. We're all having new bins before April. Yeah, you are in Lancashire. We've just had our new bins. I'm ready. We're ready. Do you have to pay for yours? We have to pay for our bins, see. Good morning, John. You make me laugh. Such a sense of humour. Brilliant. Never change my love. Michelle, I'm not here for entertainment. I'm here to sell you goodies. So don't be laughing. Loads of these are gone. These are very popular, these. I didn't mean to say that with a surprise him. I didn't mean to say yes. That was a bit. Oh! I should calm down because I'm here all week. I've got to keep going till Sunday. Yeah, I'm only with Hannah till tomorrow. And just Dan today. Dan's only today. So is it Ollie back tomorrow then? And when does Finn come back then? Finn, who never works here. No, but I'm not on your shift side. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, hang on. Don't show the cup. Fortnum and Mason cup that Lo sent me. There's no lid on that cup, and it's got a lemsip in it, so. Who will? Well, she should. The cups they supplied leak anyway, don't they? Sandra Santango was in the other morning, and we have these cups, these special cups we're supposed to have in the studio, which are like sippy cups and everything. Anyway, she brought in a cup of tea, and I knocked it flying with everyone. I went, those cups, they're rubbish, they go everywhere. And Hannah went, John, there was no top on that cup. I did think it came out up. Oh, I felt so bad. Shirley, good morning, John. Hang on. Shirley, no. Grandson Thomas is staying for a few days and was laughing when you had the backpack on Shirley. No, Shirley, no. Shirley, punctuation. If you've got your grandson Thomas there, you need to go, when you had the backpack on, full stop, Shirley. I didn't put it on his grandma. Anyway, thank you, Thomas. Oh, I wonder how old he is. Oh, he's 27. Oh, Christine, morning, John. Lovely day yesterday, celebrating my dad's birthday. Taking my sister-in-law to hospital today. Oh, dear. Oh, yeah, do you know Paw Patrol, Thomas? It's a bit scrunkled now. There you go, there's the dog. Can you see? I'll do it the right way up for you. There you go. That's Paw Patrol, is it? Right, okay. I did buy grown-up ones as well. I just thought these would be funny. Good morning, John. Will the birthday badge show in the basket after shopping tools and supplies at checkout? Not today. I don't know about today. Oh, is that going to start all over again? But they will make sure you get it, don't worry, because we had all of this yesterday. If you don't, I'll give you Lucy's email address, because she's in charge of all that. You can ring the call centre, though, if you want to, Catherine, to make sure. I'm doing what? Sorry, my love. It's 38 already, look. We haven't even touched anything. All right. Chill. Oh, yes. These. So this is where you can put your embroidery threads through. And then you get these where you can put your embroidery threads round. We were supposed to do this yesterday, didn't get a chance to do it. Oh, we're still going to do the birthday price, though. Faux birthday price, $5.99. So what it is, it's like I imagine it's, what's that called? Cryotherapy? No, that's to keep you alive forever, isn't it? Pyro, what's the thing you call when you burn wood? Pyrography, right? I imagine it's done like that. And then Brian's got a machine that can cut shapes out like this, because he made me a 3D sewing machine like this. Anyway, you can put your threads through there, and then when they're not through there, you can wrap them around there as your embroidery thread holder. Oh, you let me do all of that, and then you've got a picture. I'm blaming you. Don't throw Hannah under the bus, Dan. You're the director. You having trouble with the what? Bath? Bus? What's the bus driver doing in your bath? God, it's going on where you live, isn't it? In all three of your bathrooms, you haven't got a bath? I've got a bath, but it's so small, it's ridiculous. Yeah, you go to bath, your new flat will have one of those with a door on the side. So you don't... Well, no, exactly, because what you have to do is you have to get in, open the door, get in, and then switch the taps on, don't you? Then you have your lovely warm bath. Then you have to wait for all the water to leave before you can open the door again to get out. My friend Tiffany is the model at the back of the newspapers. She's the model with the towel round her like that, stepping out like that. She's on QVC now. I've never heard, apparently there's an advert with a man in a bubble bath. You don't need to record it and send it to me, it's fine. At $5.99, these are very, very popular. My old fencing teacher is in those adverts where he's at home and the lady next door comes round and went, I've just received my thing about my life insurance. And he's only the same age as me. And my friend Barbara who's gorgeous, you'll know Barbara, she was in loads of TV series. She was Dirty Den's wife, not in EastEnders, but in another series and everything. And I was watching the telly the other day and it was advertising life insurance. And these two old people came out of a house holding hands smiling. I was like, oh, look at that. I went, oh, it's Barbara. So I texted her going, why did they put that awful wig on you? And she went, what are you talking about? I said, on that advert, you come out the door with a bob. And she went, that's my hair now, John. And I think she was young and beautiful, and then she's a little old lady in an anorak now. I mean, I know they've dressed her for the advert, but it was her hair, not a wig. Oh no, the horse left a surprise on the windowsill. Anyway, come on, we better go on. I'll get into trouble. Oh, have. Lights ready, lights ready, camera action. This is a seam ripper, right? Right, now what you do is when you get it, open the battery fold and pull the little, I'm not going to do it now because you've got 3 little batteries in there, and you can switch it on. Look! Now you might get, oh, doing the lights or not? You might get a different colour. Look. How brilliant is that? £5.49, you're getting the birthday price. The faux birthday price. Look at that, look at the LED light. And the LEDs don't get hot like native lighting. They don't get hot, they don't burn out. Look, there's your selection, yellow, blue or red. You can't choose. They're just, so if you buy 3, I can't guarantee you'll get 1 red, 1 blue and 1 yellow because they're in a big bucket in the warehouse. They just pull them out. Message on my bottom. My son's in an episode of Police Interceptors from Lincolnshire. He's a policeman. It's like, oh, I'm falling in love with all of them, Tricia. That's the problem. I haven't seen... I haven't seen... They've all got wedding rings on them. Every single one of them's got a wedding... Apart from Jan on Newcastle, he hasn't got a wedding ring on. He's from Poland. Oh, it might be on the other hand, mightn't it? Because when they're driving, also, when they're driving like this, there's a close-up. Oh, no, not like a Jan Olaf from Scandinavia, no. Anyway, these are going to sell out. There's so many people got them in their baskets. Lovely. What's next? Yeah, you would be a good policeman. Well, you could just sit on them, couldn't you? Right. Oh, random. Curved safety pins from Needle and Bear. These are when you're doing your quilting, your quilt sandwich. Well, you don't do any quilting on it, do you? Oh. Oh, I don't know. We'll have to ask Suzie. These might be good when we do the next one. She didn't ask for any. She's in the green room now. Suzie, stop chatting. All she's done is talk since she got here. Will these be any good for your maple leaf quilt? She'll come through now and she can tell us. They're only $3.99. How many did you get in there? 100. 100. Oh, this is back in stock. Oh, yes, they would, she says. We'll keep them around. Melly, we'll keep those around, my love. These. $8.99. Now these. Oh, Alan, I've left a sharp knife in the washing up water and plunged my hand into the washing up water and cut my finger. Right, these are going to go. These are going to sell out. These are brilliant. I love these. You get a fat one, a medium one, and a thin one. $8.99, that is your price. And they're from Prim, and they're brilliant for turning things through. Okay, just so you know, 144 of these went yesterday. 144. I haven't got anywhere near 144 today. I've got it here. I can show you. Demo at the ready. Right. So what you do to turn, if you're turning through bag handles or something like that, obviously this needs. We go like this, don't we, all the time, and put your tube in there. Let it drop to the bottom. You then get. Oh, you sorry, we're keeping you awake, Dan. Right, look, and then it turns it through that easily, and you can use it to poke the corners out. I know it's absolutely brilliant when you're doing toys, bag handles, straps, anything like that. It's so easy. Shall I show you again? So you've stitched your thing up, right? You drop the tube in, you get your wooden stick. Now I always put I'll put the blunt end to go in that way first. Push against your tummy, there you go, and then use the corners to push the corners out. I mean, it's time we made a new one of these because producer Kat made this when she was on floor. Oh, message across my bottom. Morning, John. You made me smile this morning. Could you tell me how do people get to talk to you on your tablet? Here, that's Facebook Live. They're watching on Facebook Live. And when Ben's producing, I always say this is the best way to send the things through because he forgets, so there's a machine there with their messages on. So that's the best way. Oh, no. Now, let me just say, we can't show everyone because some mornings, and also there's a screen that Hannah's got with 10 messages on. And what happens is the 11th message comes in, the number one message drops off the bottom of the screen and you can't... Yeah, when we've got guests, it's not so easy because obviously Hannah's got, we're producing the show and everything like that. Also, I think people think Hannah just comes in and presses buttons. That's all Hayley thinks she does. She has to run the whole show. There she is, right? She's running the whole show with all the screens and everything. She has to eat her breakfast. She has to have a coffee. She had to put her own milk in her coffee this morning. And we were all asking her to do work things. She was like, don't ask me work things. I'll put the milk in my coffee yet. This was like a minute before we came on air. Can I have Facebook Live? Oh, in a minute, I'm doing my coffee. And then Dan said, oh, could you pass me the menu? Oh, in a minute. That's what she is, you know. Oh, what? I don't know what that means. Navy SEAL? What, in the sea? Oh, yeah, okay. There's a bit too much information coming out now. I've seen that movie as well. He wants to be an American Navy SEAL, apparently. Do they wear the hats like that? Oh, yes. Now, we had this the other day on somebody's show, right? And she came to do it in her show. I think it might have been Suzie, actually. And it had sold out before we even got to it. So we got more in. Oh, I thought we got loads in. Oh, we did have. Lots of people have bought it. Hannah does an amazing and professional job. Right. It's waist shaper, fuse and hold. What you basically do is you stick your fabric to it. You iron your fabric to that. And then you literally can fold it over like this and fold the edges in like that. And because your fabric's in there, you've created your own waistband. Look. Or your own strap. Or anything like that. Now, you're buying it. Oh, now it says by the meter, Hannah. Yeah, no, I know, but that's not a meter, what they've sent us. Will they definitely get a meter? I think it's by the half meter. And then if you do get more, good. Because I think 99p for half a meter is right. But what happens is when it comes to the warehouse, that's what they've been told to cut for you. Yeah, I know that's half meter, yeah. If they've sent up half a meter, we think that's what you'll get. So let's say it's 99p for half a meter, and someone who's done the graphics here has written the wrong thing down. We can find out, but you know what I'd do? I'd order it as though it was half a meter, because 99p for half a meter is brilliant, right? And then what you can do is if you then get a meter, it's a double whammy, isn't it? Double bubble, whatever they say. Yes. Yeah, okay. Remember the badge to... Oh, Sarah. Sarah's not enjoying the show. Please stop shouting. Sarah, there's a knob on your telly which go like that and you can make me quieter. Yeah? Or I could just do this. I have to talk. I can't do this. Right. So this is 1 meter by 90 centimeters. Already been cut. Already been cut. It's quilter's iron-on interlining. So what you do here is if you want to do a patchwork and get the corners exactly in the right place, right? What you do is you iron on all your little squares like that, and then you literally stitch down, you fold it over, stitch down the line, you get perfect corners every time. But you don't just have to do 1 inch squares, you could do 2 inch squares, you could do 3 inch squares, you know what I mean? This is the perfect way. Debbie Shaw has something like this, and she sells it, thousands and thousands. Anyway, $8.99 for your meter there. Well done. Have I? Little macaroon. It's not for eating. Jill says you got me crying with laughter. Shush, shush, because Sarah gets upset when I shout. Oh, random colour on this one. A macaron. This one, macaron. What are the random colours, please, Dan? No, that's not the same make, is it? Isn't that weird? Because that's one that comes in the box as well, isn't it? Okay, so it's a needle sharpener. What you've got is you go like that with your needle, and it sharpens the end of your needle. So there's only 2 colours, raspberry or mint. Oh, I bought the waist shaper last time. It's great for bag handles, and I got meter pieces. Oh, thank you, Bex. Thank you, Bex. Claire said, I thought the telly was broken then. Sylvia says, just catching up this morning's programme. Love the backpack. Suits you, sir. Thank you, Sylvie. Can I do what? Oh, it's got cobwebs. It hasn't. It's thread. I've only got 22 left. Only got 22 left. And there's a magnet on as well, so you can keep the needle there and can sharpen it by going like that. Beautiful. Say that again. No, Sarah's not said thank you for being quiet. $4.99. No, she could hear Becky giggling. She hated that. These are flying out. These are flying out. I watch on my TV via YouTube, but I've had to come onto Facebook just for the comments. What? The comments saying, shut up, John. Those. I only had 1 so far this morning. It's not bad. How disappointing. Yeah, I'll do this now. Both of these bundles. Have I got time to do both of them? Right. These, whenever we do a bundle of fabric, it flies out the door. It's not an early bird. It's not extra wide. You've just got 4 meters of vanilla. They've called it backing because it will have been put together for a quilt, but it's 4 meters. It's Rose and Hubble, 44 inches wide, machine wash. Oh, I'll show you actually. Machine washable, quilting weight fabric, 4 meters, $24.99. Right. You want to see what 4 meters looks like? Let's find the end first. 8 units, yeah, look. What, you ready? Are you ready? Look at all this, right? Ready? Ready? Still going. Still going. This should be £31 and 92 pence. Still going. Is there any more at the front, Becky? Yeah. Oh, you're on the big screen. Look, look. You won't get this one, don't worry. 4 meters. 4 meters. I know, it should be 30 what? 31.92 is how much this should be. And look at all of that for your £24.99. So how many units is it? Sorry, are we saying 8? What's 8 in 24? £4, is it? 8 4's 24. 2, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so how much does it work out now then at 8 into 24.99? She's just working it out. £3.12.5 metre it is, and it should be £3.99.5 metre. Loads of you there. That's the vanilla one. That's the vanilla one. And then we've also, very quickly, Susie won't mind me doing this, we've also got it in this gorgeous blue. Now, do we call this one navy? Called it backing, but again, oh, same price, should be over £30. Now you've been buying these without me looking. I'm not going to dim my light for anyone, Princess, don't you worry. I'm not going to change, Deborah, don't wait. Right, you ready? Hannah wants me to change. She's bored of this one. Right. Look, 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 look. Can you see Millie and Becky having to fold the vanilla one? Look, oh, 5 left. Oh, and I've left the label. I can't get the label, I'm afraid. Oh, oh, 4 left. I folded this one for you. It's all right, girls. There, no one will notice. Send that back to warehouse like that. No one will notice. 2 left. We're going to go. Susie's up next. Just show her lovely maple quilt, please. No. There we go. That's the back. Oh, that's the front. Oh, stop showing me the wrong pictures, will you, Dan? That's the front. Oh, and that's the camera being knocked by Becky. And that's the back. It's called a Quilt As You Go rag quilt. Maple leaf rag quilt. And don't forget the bundles. When you look at the price of the bundles, they include all the fabric for your backing. All you have to add is 1.5 meters of wadding. That's all you have to add. I'll see you back here with Susie in 4 minutes from now.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
A lot of people get terrified when they see a commercial pattern and they see all the lines, all the dots, all the triangles, have no idea what it means. Well, watch now and I'll show you. So the first thing you're going to do is decide what size you're going to cut out. And then it's really important that you follow that line on every single pattern piece that you cut. As you can see here, they're marked up by a different pattern and also the number. When you first open the pattern, you must choose the size that you're making. And whatever you do, you stick to that size. So all the different sizes have a different marking, either a long dot, a small dot, a dash, a dot and a dash, or something like that. Always stick to the same size on all the pattern pieces. And the notches, all of the notches are there for a reason. All the little triangles and all the circles are there to be copied, and they must be transferred onto your main bit of fabric. Whenever you see this symbol here, I know it's written down here, but sometimes it's not written. Those 2 arrows on a square, they are always cut on the fold. And what you do is you fold your fabric in half, you lay this line along the fold mark, and you're cutting the whole piece out in one. And then what's very important, if you want to lengthen or shorten a pattern, don't just add it to the bottom. What you do is you take this line here, and to make it longer, you cut the pattern through there, You open it up by how much you want to extend it by, put a piece of pattern paper behind it, and then redraw this line in here so that it's an even line. Because as you see, the bottom of the pattern isn't a straight line. And if you were just to add to that, it would throw the waist seam. What you need to do is extend it or shorten it from that line, then you keep the waistline. Obviously, I've just shown you the blouse, but the same principles apply for the sleeve. Remember, the back of the sleeve always has 2 notches, the front always has 1 notch, and also the skirt, because the notches will match up to the seams that are in the bodice. So make sure you always follow all the lines on the pattern.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
So have you heard of the sewing term fat quarter? A fat quarter is a rectangular piece of fabric, usually measuring 18 inches by 22 inches. It's called a fat quarter because it's a quarter of the fabric on a roll or bolt. And because they're pre-cut, no need to measure or trim. You can find fat quarters in different styles, plain, patterned, or even bundled together in matching sets. So now you know what a fat quarter is.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
You'll never guess what Dan's just done in the gallery, and he blamed the chair. I don't know. Anyway, Suzie was there. Susie's here. Oh, now have you worn that dress to match and that cardi to match?
I have.
And I got them to switch the thingy off so you weren't cold over there.
Thank you.
It's still moving though, so there must be some
Yeah,
aircon,
there
that
is,
you?
because my hands are going blue.
Anyway, we love it. We love this.
Thank
the maple leaf.
Rag.
Yeah, hang on, let's look at the whole thing. Look, so it's green, it's red, it's yellow. It's lovely, it's snuggly. Look at the back. And the more, hang on. And the more you wash it and the more you trouble it, the more cosy it gets. So what does rag quilt mean?
Just basically means you don't finish the ends.
Okay, fine. And it's not going to fall apart, is
Absolutely not. You stitch it together, but you stitch it with all your exposed ends exposed, and then you cut those up to just shy of the stitch line, and it creates this rag effect.
Okay, so do you not even have to bind it then? Do you rag
No.
the edge as well?
I've ragged the edge as well.
How brilliant. Now, we're about to show you 3 bundles, right? What you've got to remember, don't put the price in yet, right? What you've got to remember is it includes the backing fabric. So, you know, normally we go, for your £199, it's the front and the binding. You have to supply your own wadding, you have to supply your own backing. On these, all you have to buy extra is your wadding, which I'll show you in a minute how and what good value our wadding is, right? So I'm going to start off with the one that's on the... Now, don't... I shouldn't really say this, but don't check out immediately, because all 3 bundles are very similar in their colourway, and you might want to decide which one you want. So, they're all different price points, but basically, what I want you to do is just, because you might check out the first one and go, oh, that one's orange and green as well. Oh, that one's orange. Yeah, it's right. There wasn't a gunshot, everyone. So basically, wait till you've seen all 3 bundles and then check out, right? So let's do the first one. This is the one that's on the wall behind Suzie. So in this one, you get the instructions, Susie's instructions, and as always, they're very, very thorough. Lots and lots of information in there. So that's Susie's instructions. Then you get a metre of your red Macawa linen texture, a metre of your orange Macawa texture, a metre of your linen coloured texture. All these are 100% cotton, by the way. A metre of your green, your vibrant green. That one goes through the plaster. And then a metre of your yellow. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 metres of fabric, right? Then you get half a metre of the gorgeous green. These are all Anna Maria. Oh, isn't it? No. Oh, I'm confused then.
No, Anna Maria is that orange one.
Oh, okay. Sorry, that's Jason Yenter.
Yeah.
This is Anna Maria because that's their echinacea.
Yeah.
And then these are... Oh, it's going to be cut. Right, that one's Jason Yenter as well. Oh, actually, that one's Sue Penn, apparently.
Yeah, and I think that one's Sue Penn as well.
And this is Sue Penn as well.
Yeah.
Right, so these are 1 metre, 1 metre, 1 metre, 1 metre, 1 metre. Macawa, you know how gorgeous we love Macawa. Then 2 metres of designer fabric, right? Plus your instructions. 92.99. 92.99. Now remember, that includes your backing. So all you've got to add on top of that is your wadding. All you've got to add, this is Art Gallery, this one, the yellow one. Beautiful. They're gorgeous, aren't they? 92.99. That makes that one that's on the wall. Right, now loads has gone into baskets, right? And I know you can do what you want. If you want to check out, if you know that that's the one you want, check out straight away. I just wanted to show you all the 3 different versions. Gorgeous with those prints, isn't it? Really beautiful. And also, do you remember, once you've got the pattern, you can make it over and over in different colorways. So if you wanted a spring one, if you wanted a summer one, if you wanted a winter in blues and whites and silvers would look gorgeous.
Yeah, and what I wanted to do is do a year of them and change what this feature is according to the time of year.
Oh, nice.
That's what.
Anyway, 92.99. I'll move on to the next one now. So this next one is you get a metre of your olive. This is solid. This is Rose and Hubble solids. A metre of your burgundy. I'm making the names up here because I've got orange sunshine. Anyway, beautiful orange there. Then you've got your latte there. Then you've got your lemon there. So that's your 5 metres there of your solids. Then look at these. Now, these are all Art Gallery. These are all Art Gallery. Look. How beautiful are those? That's your 2 metres of your Art Gallery. Right, how much do you reckon? How much do you reckon? Considering it's the backing as well as the front. Ready? $69.99. $69.99. You still got 7 metres of fabric. This is your Rose and Hubble core fabrics there. And then there your Art Gallery. Question from Sharon. Does it need to be cotton fabric for a rag quilt?
No, but you don't want anything that's going to give off lots of lint, because if you do put it through your washing machine, tumble dry, you end up having to do a service on those, won't you? And although you want it to fray, you don't want it to be threads everywhere, do you?
Also, you don't want to do it in the polyester. You wouldn't want to do it in polyester.
Well, you can't tumble dry that successfully,
can't you?
Well, I don't know because I don't have a tumble dryer, but I mean...
You don't have polyester, what you were going to say.
Well...
Anyway, $69.99 for that colourway. Now, you see why I was saying, I mean, these are going already. See what I was saying? Because they're all slightly different. They're all amongst the colour range. They're all different prices, and they've all got different fabric in them. So this one here is your Art Gallery and your Rose and Hubble. Beautiful. And then the third option, This one's going on, I'm not surprised, right? Right, remember, front and back, right? Front and back. So you've got your meter. Look at these colours. They're gorgeous, aren't they? All your rows and hubbles. So they're your 5 meters. That's lovely. And then look at this. And wait till you see the bumbleberries they've picked to go with my new fabric range next year. Can't wait to show you. Right, so you've got bumbleberry in the orange. Bumbleberry in the yellow. Bumbleberry. Now, is this one you're demoing?
It is.
Oh, this is gorgeous, isn't it? Look, bumbleberry in the green. So that's your 5 meters. That's your 2 meters. That's your instructions. $62.99. Right, a lot fewer than 20. Fewer than 20 already. $62.99. Those colours are just gorgeous. This is Lewis and Irene fabric. If you didn't know, that's what they call it. They're a blender range.
Yes.
They're just gorgeous, aren't
Yeah,
they? Now remember, $62.99. You do not have to buy any backing. It all comes in here.
Or binding.
I mean, it's fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's a really good way of doing it. And wadding-wise, the size you're cutting, you've probably got scraps anyway. It's a great scrap busting project.
There you go. Oh, right, there's 10 left. There's only 10 of that one left now. This one's going to sell out. Are there lots in baskets, Han? Oh, twice as many in baskets we've got stock of. That's the one I'd buy, I have to say. It's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. I'm going to do the pattern on its own now. Like we were saying, if you get the pattern on its own, you could do a winter one, a spring one, a summer one, an Easter one, a Halloween one. Halloween one and everything. That's sold out. That's gone. That's gone. That's gone. Well done if you got that one. But remember the batiks we had this morning?
Yes.
As the early bird. Imagine how... Oh, and what size squares are we cutting?
I've done 10.5 inch, but because it's squares, you can do any size you like.
So we could do it with the 10-inch one and just cut everything else as 10
Absolutely.
inch
And the
square.
first one I ever did, which was, I think, in 2021 on here,
Yeah.
I just did using a 10-inch square pack.
Yeah.
Because you can.
Yeah.
And then you add whatever backing. But
How gorgeous is that? At $9.99, there's your instructions. Now, these are your not solid, physical instructions. We will be sending these to you. All of your instructions. Susie's going to show you how to make the maple leaf ball. Is it a maple leaf or a bear paw?
Well, it's an adapted bear
Adapted
floor,
bear.
isn't it? I've called it a maple leaf because it's pretty
It's your
similar.
garden.
Yeah.
You can tell as well. Look, everyone's lawns are looking like that at the moment,
I
aren't
know,
they?
it's horrific.
I
water everything other than the lawn.
Oh, don't you water the lawn?
Well, there's no point, is
No,
there?
I did.
Really?
The thing
It'll
is,
come
though,
back.
a green thumb came round the other day, and after they'd been, I like properly watered it, and it just for one evening,
It looked
kind of
lovely.
went. Because the good thing about grass is it comes back.
Yeah,
Doesn't
absolutely.
matter how horrendous
Yeah.
it is, it'll come back.
Yeah.
But it just kind of went. Oh, thank you, John, and it
Yeah.
was all like lush just for one evening. Anyway, $9.99. 57 by 57 it is if you do 10.5-inch square. It'd be slightly smaller if you did 10-inch squares.
Yes, yes. But not much smaller, to be honest.
But also, the other thing that I've thought of is if you've got 42 squares in your... You could make it bigger because there's no
You can make it
limit, is there?
because it's a quilt as you go. You
Yeah.
can make it whatever size you like.
So the bundles we've got will make a 57 by 57.
Yeah.
But if you thought, oh, I really love that, and I wanted to completely cover my
Yeah.
bed from floor to floor, you could just keep going. can't you?
Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah.
Good morning, John and Susie. Beautiful quilt, Joy in Peterborough.
Oh, thank you, Joy.
Okay, digital. Loads of people get the pattern, but I'll just put the digital one in. Some of you might want to start now with Susie,
Yeah.
because you'll have this by 9:20. Oh, a baby memory quilt would
Yes.
be nice.
It would.
Yeah, no, it would work. It would work.
Yeah.
If you used jerseys, you can use jerseys.
Absolutely.
On the back of their
You could
quilting.
use fleeces
Now,
in
I
it.
would stabilise them, would you?
What,
Or would
jersey?
you use a jersey.
I would, because when you're going to get warping
Yeah,
otherwise,
yeah,
wouldn't
yeah.
you? Yeah.
That's a lovely idea.
Yeah.
Or, do you know what would be very nice? If you've got like granddad, granddad,
Shirts.
I'm old enough to be a
Plaid
granddad.
shirts.
You could do shirts because you get nice 10-inch squares
Yeah.
out of a shirt.
Yeah.
Anyway, so we've done that one. Have we done digital?
If you want to make it weighted, you could use jeans, denim.
Oh, yes, of course. Oh, and that'd make a lovely weighted one.
Yeah.
Right. You know my bumbleberries, yes? Oh, okay. Should I just send them through with Millie rather than me read them out? Oh, okay then. So I've got XWUL49. We're just thinking if you want to create your own look, because this one's sold out now.
That's true.
We've got a couple of them here. Oh, actually, this is called Brazilian Orange, this one. There's not actually that much of this. £7.49. And also, how do Loose and Irene still do this, right? All other designer fabrics are £8.49, aren't they? What does that say? Asa in West Yorkshire saying, loving the autumnal colours. I know, we don't want autumn just yet, though.
I don't know. I drove through part of the round Grantham area and it looked like October.
Oh, but you know
all
why that is?
All the trees were yellow.
No, because of lack of water.
Yeah, well, it is. I mean, the beech trees at the bottom of the garden have all dropped their leaves.
Anyway, this is by the half metre, £7.49 if you want to add some of that to a bundle. We then got UPUL34, which is the yellow one. So this one's called Sunshine. Sunshine.
Lollipops and rainbows.
You could use it for wherever you want to. Where we use the solid blocks, you could use it if you want to create your own version for the patterns or whatever. £7.49 for half a metre. So if you're making the bundles, you need 5 metres of your solids and you need 4 half metres of your patterns there.
That's to do this size.
Yeah, to do this size, yeah. Lovely. Or if you got the Bumbleberry one and you want to make it bigger, then just buy more half metres of this and then carry it on. This one's JAUL78. Postbox, this one's called. Postbox. Lovely, good for Christmas.
It's a really nice cherry red, isn't it?
Cherry, yeah, it's a really rich red, isn't it?
Yeah.
Got lots of that one. Now, I don't know if we've got the green. Oh, you haven't. NEUL59, no. Haven't got the green one. We've loaded some others on. Refresh your pre-order. You'll see the other colour bumbleberries that Hannah's put in for you. Right. Oh, again, instructions on their own again. Okay, instructions on their own. Physical. There's loads of these gone. Lots in baskets too. 22 people need to check out on that one. Lovely. Now, normally we would leave wadding till the end, but we're going to do wadding now because it's quite an important part of the quilt, isn't it, really?
Well, we can't do it without it, really.
Okay, so we're going to do 80-20 first of all. Right, it's 228 centimetres wide. You actually only need just over a metre, but because we sell it by the half metre, then buy 3 units of that for your wadding. You'll have some left over for extra squares, or if you do little lap quilts or anything like that, it's always good to have a bit of wadding.
Or the bag that we're doing in the next hour.
Or the bag Susie's doing at 11 o'clock. You need 3 units, right? 3 units for each half. It's 2 metres 28 wide, and you're only going to be cutting 10-inch squares, aren't you? Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I just wondered what you meant.
Do you want me to?
Right, 228 centimetres wide. You'll need 3 of these. Well, actually, I'm going to be honest, you'll only need just over 2 of them. And you'll have most of the 3rd one left over. But because we only sell it, but it's always good to have in your stash.
Absolutely, and you can always Frankenstein it together.
Yes.
Yeah.
Lovely. Loads going in baskets. Right, so that's your 80-20. Then I've also got 50-50 bamboo, which is this one. I'm not going to open this one, but it's the same width. This one's more fluffy, actually. This one's... How much more is this one? Oh, it's the same price?
Yeah.
Oh, OK, right. Now, I'm going to be a bit naughty. I'd buy this one.
Would you?
Only because it's fluffier. And where you're slipping into the seams, you've got that like fluffier feel to it.
Yeah.
It's up to you, though. 80-20 is the best selling we sell here, anyway. And maybe you don't want bamboo. you know, lots of people I know are allergic to bamboo.
Yes, my niece
So you might
is.
not want bamboo.
Yeah, that's why I try and not buy bamboo, just in case I make something for her and pick up the wrong one. Because they look so similar.
I was gifted a bamboo bed set.
Yes.
And I didn't agree with it. And in the end, it wasn't the bamboo, but people kept saying that's how I knew. Because I was like, oh, bamboo, it's hypoallergenic, it's fine. But actually, there's lots of people who don't wear bamboo.
Yeah. Yes.
Lovely. So don't buy bamboo pants if that's your case.
Yeah, or eat with bamboo chopsticks.
Oh, yeah, I've even thought of that.
No, you see. And the other one I thought of all of that, the only one I didn't think of was our chopping board is bamboo.
Oh. There you go. This is your bleached white one, which I think is 100% cotton, isn't it, this one? Yep, 100% cotton, bleached white, $6.99.
So that'd be really good if you're doing a baby one. If you're doing a baby version. Yeah,
Why?
for babies. Because 100% cotton and it's white.
Oh, I
so
see what you mean.
it's-
Yeah, I see what you meant. I thought you meant because it was white.
No, not because it's white. It's mainly because it's cotton.
Morning, Susie. You're looking lovely. Matching the quilt behind you, says Julie Vaughan.
Thank you.
Oh, Sharon's bought the pattern. Right. Message. This idea seems very approachable quilt pattern. I feel I could give it a go. Erica, of course you could.
Oh, yeah, Erica, honestly, you'll have made it in the day. It's so quick.
Of course you
So
could.
quick.
Right, so which one are we going to put in the graphics while Susie's doing? Oh, the pattern on its own. Right, remember, the bundle that Susie's using has sold out. Right, the bumblebee top, we've still got the two other ones, but for now, we're going to just put the pattern in while we're doing the demonstration. Yeah. Right, so where do we start then?
So I'm going to start with doing one of these blocks.
Right.
So we're going to start with half square triangles, which are these two bits, and then we're going to snowball make the stem bit as well.
Oh, I've just noticed some haven't got stems in.
No, because as the leaves go browner and more orange as they fall off the tree, literally you just get the leaf bit, don't you? And the stems, you don't always get the stems attached.
I've not even noticed that.
No, you see, you don't spend enough time walking the dog that I do.
No. And also, I've got apples all over my lawn, right? 'Cause
Oh,
I've got an apple
don't.
tree
Yeah,
It's never ever had apples before.
Yeah.
The first year.
It's been a good year for fruit, but they're all dropping too early.
Yeah.
And like the blackberries were phenomenal for a week, and now they're all dried up. Yeah, our freezer
Harbinger
is
of
chocker.
doom. Thank you.
Yeah, sorry.
That's all right.
Yeah.
Right, so go on then. What are you doing then?
Right, so I'm using friction pen, heat erasable pen to draw. Now I like to draw my sewing lines for half square triangles, but you draw whichever line you prefer.
Okay, which seam guide have you got there? The 8
So
or the 9 or the 15?
this is the 9 because I broke my 15.
Okay,
didn't
we've
I?
got it there.
Do you want
There's
to
your 9 one.
see? There.
A question mark because it was typed on the one.
That's
Oh,
what's
no.
left of my other one.
No, they don't break. You must have trodden on it.
No, it was poking out the top of the bag and it got caught.
Excuse me. The rulers that are in 12 o'clock are meant to be on 4-way split pay. This is on 4-way split pay.
Is it?
9-inch seam guide
Right.
on split pay, $14.99, or what is it, £3 something? $3.74 on split pay. Right, what do we use this for?
So this is an exact 1/2 inch. So if you line the centre of it up on the diagonal, you can then draw a 1/4 inch away from your diagonal. And that's the measurement that you'll need to create your half square triangles. And I like to draw what I'm about to sew rather than draw the diagonal and then stitch 1/4 inch either side. It's just because with this you can chain piece, you can create all your half square triangles in one chain pieced block. So it's actually really quick to put all this together.
Lovely.
I'm then going to pin it right sides together with one of the bumbleberries, in this instance the red. And because bumbleberries has no direction, it doesn't matter which way round I place it. I'm going to pop a pin in. I'm using the Magic Pin patchwork ones, the little green
Yeah, we've got
ones.
those, the fine ones you're using, the green ones, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
These are patchwork fine, 100 pins with the green end.
Clearly haven't measured that correctly. Let's see what's gone on there, because that's not even a square.
Me, sorry. 19.99. There's your green pins. 100. You can get the little box. See, they come in. Look.
I know, has a really good clip on it. I know that's really, but if
I was doing an alteration and I had the sewing in one hand. I just need to get a pin out. Could I open it with one hand?
No, but it means that if you're going to retreat, workshops, whatever, your pins aren't going to come adrift.
Yeah,
in your
talking of
box.
retreat, Susie and I are doing one in October. There's a few spaces left. What's it called?
Art and Craft Retreat.
It's on my Facebook
Yeah,
page anyway.
it is, yeah.
Nothing to do with Sewing Street. Nothing to do with Sewing
No,
Street.
it isn't.
Please say hello to Susie. Thanks for the workshop on Sunday and the lovely gifts she put together, including sweets. Keep shouting, John. It keeps us awake, says Jane.
Oh, thank you, Jane. I had a lovely time too.
Which one was that then?
So this was at Debbie Shaw's. We did a afternoon tea workshop day.
Oh.
So the ladies all made a little teacup pouch in the morning with zipped pouch, and then I made them afternoon tea. And then in the afternoon, we did a cushion with stacked teacups.
Very nice.
Yeah, it was a super day, really lovely.
Now, and also, I've had to do a little film for the Half Yard Club because it's 7 years old, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. It's incredible. Incredible that it's gone. But yeah, it was really lovely. And then I made everybody a little 3D teacup out of papers and filled it with sweets.
Oh.
And put an English paper piecing project that they could do at home in it.
Very nice.
Yeah, so it was good. So this is what chain piecing is, if anyone's unsure. It's where you run one in straight after another. And because I'm only doing the two, I'm cutting in between and then doing the other side. So it's just a normal straight stitch. Whatever your piecing stitch length is, because it's only 2 pieces of cotton.
Yep.
So I use a 1.8 stitch length for piecing, but choose, use what you're comfortable with. I'm going to take the pins away, and then because these are the same, I'm going to stack 2 on top of one another, and we're going to use a ruler. You could use your seam guide, but I like to use something a bit sturdier just to hold.
What size ruler is that?
So I've got the 6.5-inch square here.
Oh, I think we've got that later, haven't we? Well, we'll do it now. We'll do it now, because guess what?
Is it on?
I wasn't supposed to be doing sound effects till 12 o'clock, but watch. Oh. $14.99 for that ruler. Wait. Don't do anything, Susie. Don't do anything. Oh! 4-way split pay. 4-way split pay. Can you show us that ruler,
So
Susie?
today is the day I need to replace my seam guide, isn't it?
Yep.
So 6.5-inch square. It has the half-way marks as well with the target in the middle, so you know your exact centre point, and you've got a 45-degree angle across one diagonal.
It's just been replanned. Anne says, why are you so cheerful, John? We don't need tablets. You make us so happy. Oh, Anne, that's very sweet of you.
It is very sweet.
It's all what, you say? I thought Dan said something sarky. That's all.
It's all the Kit Kats you've had.
No, shh. You see, if they did, I brought a sliced apple for my breaks.
Right.
But if you walk past, go to the toilet, we've suddenly gone into sale mode. If you go past the toilet, there's a whole jar of Kit Kats and toffee crisps, everything, and I can't resist them. They are for guests only.
And I didn't bring you a cake.
No, Sandy chocolate chip cookies bringing us things at the weekend, though.
Is she?
She always brings us things.
Well, are you saying that I don't?
Oh, you used to when you were.
Well, that's because last time I did, you told me off for bringing them because you were on a diet.
No, I'm not,
so it's like, can't win.
I am on a diet. Yes,
I can't win.
But no, but if guests bring them in, it's rude not to eat them, isn't it?
Well, as long as you like them.
Dan brought a whole chocolate cake that he nicked from his nan. Dan's nan, Anne, was 84 at the weekend. Oh, 80. And she He nicked the cake and brought it in here. It wasn't even opened.
That's rude.
I know.
I am making a cake this afternoon.
Oh, okay. I'll pop round later then.
Yeah, no, we can't eat it till Saturday because it's my daughter's birthday cake.
Oh, okay, fine.
So we're going to cut these down now
Right.
to be the same size as all the other squares, which is in this instance 3.5 inches. So I'm going to use my little ruler, but you can use any ruler. So if you've got the 6.5 by
no, we've got the
12.5.
6.5 by 6.5, thank you.
Okay, then you can use whichever works
Yes.
for you, as long as it's bigger than 3.5 inches. Yeah. But you want to line up your sewn seam that I've pressed, and I've pressed towards the red, the dark side. Make sure that 3.5 lines up within your fabric underneath, and I'm going to cut 2 sides.
Yeah, we've got that rotary cutter.
You have.
Show you later. Oh, Dan, just when you're off tomorrow, isn't it?
I've just realised we haven't got this. I'm going to turn it round, and then I can line up with 3.5 inches.
I think you need to
On
go to
the
Switzerland for some fresh air.
Not at the moment. Have you seen all the rain?
Rain in Switzerland?
Yeah, did you see the athletics last night? They were
No, I can't
they
see
were
it.
literally swimming their way around the track. It was awful.
I was too busy watching Police Interceptors.
Oh, were you?
It's my new thing.
Is it? Oh. So we're going to square all these off to the right size. And I've been generous with my cutting for you.
Brilliant.
So that if you are new to half square triangles, you're not trying to, if you don't sew quite accurately, you've still got leeway.
Yeah.
I prefer to cut my half square triangles like that, because then I'm not worried. I can chain piece, and then I can accurately cut them back down, and I'm literally wasting, 1/8 of an inch of fabric. I can cope with that. But if you are you're really good at half square triangles, or you can adjust the measurements if you want to, but you're only going to save 1/8 of an inch of fabric. So, right, last one. And this process is really nice. If you've chain pieced them, this is a really nice process that you can do in front of the telly, watching whatever you choose, be it Police Interceptors or whatever else. Didn't even know there was such a thing.
What, in real life? Or on the telly?
No, on the television.
I know. The trouble in this one I'm watching at the moment is you actually see the cameraman in the back seat going like this as they're driving along.
Gosh. Right, so all of that gets in my scraps bin. And we're going to do the little stem bit now.
Right.
So we're going to take 2 smaller squares, and this time I'm going to mark the diagonals on these.
Right.
Again, I'm marking my stitching line, because I can then chain piece. I don't have to concentrate.
Oh, Dan would be good at this.
Is it a Get It Done day today?
Yes. Every day is Get It
What's
Because he's still new.
done today? So you're going to take one of the green squares, and you're going to place it aligned with one corner. It doesn't really matter which. If you want to pin it, by all means pin, or clip, whichever you prefer, and we're just going to sew across there. My foot pedal's migrated. There you go. And normally I would do all of the ones, I think there's 4 in total on here to do. Then we're going to set that seam and then press over. And then I'm going to take the other square and position it on the diagonally opposite corner. And it should be smaller. If it isn't, then you're using the wrong square. And we're going to sew that one.
I watched Athletics last night, found it so funny when they were using a cone to try and get the water out of the long jump.
Yes. Oh, that was hilarious.
Oh, not for the athlete. It's
Well, the athlete then stepped in and was scooping it out with them as well. Honestly, you've never seen anything like it. It was hilarious. Well, hilarious but sad as well.
Yeah, all that training. They can't do the running.
So I've pressed that corner over, and now just to reduce bulk in the rest of the quilt, I'm going to use my ruler just to take away, leave your seam allowance 1/4 inch and take away the other bit. Now normally I would stitch down there 1/4 inch and save that as a small half square triangle as part of one of my collections, but we're not going to do that today because that's not.
Yeah, we're doing the block. We're just doing that. Oh, there you go. That's what we're doing.
Right. So here we go. We can assemble our block now. So I always lay the block out in front of me, and I'm missing a piece. Let's borrow that one for now. And because then I know that I've got everything how I need.
And it's in the right
it's in the right. So that's how it comes together. So you're going to place right sides together and you sew your rows together. Now, rather than start on a bulky corner, if you flip it, you can start on a flat piece and your machine is less likely to say, absolutely no way am I sewing that. That, or use a leader, donkey, extra bit of fabric, whatever people call them, instead.
What do you call yours?
What do I call mine? A piece of fabric that I really don't want to use as doing it, because I'm sure I could use it for something else, even though it is less than a centimetre. And what I tend to do is keep them in block order and sew them together block at a time, even though I'm repeating this, because that way I don't lose track of which bit goes where and which orientation it is and all the rest of it. But they're quite quick blocks to bring together. And what I've done is constructed them maths-wise so that you're not cutting silly amounts to result in a 10.5-inch block.
Right.
Because you're going to put a border on. But what that also means is that your picture, your maple leaf, is all of the bit you can see. You're not losing any at the edges.
Yeah.
So that was my other reason. So these I'm going to press. Now I press odd rows towards the left and even rows towards the right. That's just personal preference. Or you can press them open. It's entirely up to you, as long as they're pressed. But yeah, this is just a block that's quite a simple block, but an effective block, whatever colour you do it. And then you want to match your seams. I am going to have to put my glasses on because I can't see this bit. So you can push through the seam that you've sewn into the seam below and line up that way. You can use your clips, but because I've pressed the two rows in opposing directions, my seams nestle really nicely together, or nest, whichever the phrase is. So I'll just do those two together first. And then make sure my seams are lying flat. Oh. then we'll do that last row. It's all very quiet.
We're listening and watching, learning.
There you go. Last one. And then we can put the borders on as well, but we're going to press it first. Whoops. Don't sew over your pins. You can heat them, they are heat resistant, but don't sew over a magic pin. Never a good look. Especially not for your sewing machine needle.
No.
I just realised I left that down. It's not a pop-up one, is it?
Oh, have you burnt the mats?
No, I haven't. Somebody else has, though, further up. Right, so these seams I am pressing open because whichever way you press, they're going to be bulky, and we're going to do quilt stitching over the top. So I'm going to press them open just so that they lie a lot flatter for that. But to be honest, there are no rules. If you prefer to go in one direction, do that.
Right, while you're doing this, you just need to recap the bundles.
Okay.
Do what, sorry? Yep. Yeah, bundle on the wall is this one here. Your 5 solids are your Macawa linen texture. So you get a metre, 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 metre. Then you get half a metre of all these designer fabrics, half a metre of each. Plus your instructions. Remember, you do not have to buy any backing. It's included in there. All you need is wadding. Beautiful. Then we've also got this one here, which is art gallery fabric. So these are Rose and Hubble solids, and these are your art galleries. Plus your instructions. $69.99. The other bundle is sold out. The Bumbleberries bundle is sold out. We've got the instructions on their own, which have been very, very popular. $9.99. And we have the digital. Oh, got a picture from Sally who's done her own rag quilting. I love making rag quilts. It saves time to do any
So
quilting on
good.
big pieces. Sally in East Yorkshire. Wow, look at that.
That's phenomenal. And I think it's a lovely way to use up, you know, when you always get a little bit left over of a fabric, don't you?
Or if you buy a 5-inch charm pack and
Yeah.
don't know what to do with it.
Yeah, just do that.
Yeah. Anyway, what we've got in there now, the instructions, $9.99 solid. I keep saying solid today. Physical instructions. Right, okay, what are you doing next then?
So I'm putting on that border, which
Yeah.
we can, how are we doing for time?
All right, we need to get to the rag.
I was going to say, we'll do that bit.
Yeah.
So you would put your border on going round, and you end up with a very thin border for that one.
Okay.
For the other block, we haven't got time for me to make that, have we?
No.
No. So for that one, it's slightly different. You'll still do half square triangles, but you only do one of those.
Right.
And then you'll take 2 longer pieces. Let's remove those.
Yeah, just lay them out. That'd be brilliant.
You'll take your 2 pieces, your longer pieces, and this makes the one without the stem. You'll take a square and do 1 diagonal, and you're going to position it so your diagonal cuts off the bottom corner. Sew along, press over.
Oh, I see.
Yep. And you'll create that. You'll have your half square triangles here, plain square at the top, plain square at the bottom. Again, sew your rows together, press, and then sew the rows together to make the block, and put the same borders on. So they're very quick to make, and if you don't want to make those, you can just do plain squares.
Yeah.
So it's only an extra, but it's where the name comes from.
Well, it wouldn't be maple leaf rag quilt. Then.
Absolutely not. So the next thing you want to do is to take, bear with me, caller, squares and your backing squares.
Right.
And you're going to lay them down and you're going to lay your wadding, which is the same size. It's the great thing about rag quilts is it's not detrimental if they're not exactly square or if they're not exactly perfect. No one's going to know. Then you're going to, from there, you then place your block. Obviously, I haven't sewn the border on this, so it won't be the same right size, but it would be if I had the border.
Okay.
Place it on there. Now, you can use your quilt basting spray.
Yeah.
So spray the wadding, remember, not your fabrics. But it is important that your edges are as aligned as you can possibly get them.
I'll show you the spray in a second.
Yeah.
What about these?
So those you could use to hold your layers together, and because they're curved, you don't disturb the layer placement. Curved safety pins are fabulous for layering up your quilts without disturbing the layers, and you don't get that sort of bubbling going on.
Yeah. And also, like Hannah's saying, it'd be a good size to give them a go, because sometimes you don't want to do a whole major quilt. You're only doing 10-inch squares.
Yeah, you're only doing 10-inch squares, and you'd only need to put 4 max in there.
Yeah.
The other trick you can do, because they are small squares, is just run your iron over the top once you've layered them, and everything hugs itself because the iron's heat will create that sort of temporary hold. Then you're going to add any quilt stitching you want, and as if by magic, here's one I prepared earlier. Once you've decided on your layout, in the pattern there is a suggested layout that I did.
Right.
But you don't have to follow that, you can do your own, and I've done the front and the back, because remember you've got to work both at the same time.
Uh-huh.
But what I do is with my friction pen, I write the row number and the position number.
Right.
And I work top left across like that to numbering. Yeah. But everyone has their own. But that way I know where everything goes. If it gets disturbed, I know. And I write on the front, so I know which is the front. Now, because I want to see the maple leaf and I don't want any rag this side,
Yeah.
what you then want to do is to position them front sides together and then stitch. Now, I'm going to quickly change my foot on here.
Okay, remember with the wadding, because it's 228 wide, you need 3 units. You'll only use just over 2.
Yeah.
If you buy 3, buy 3 units, you'll have plenty. 500, it's not 500, $5.99 for half a metre, but it is 2.28 metres wide, so you just need 3 units of that. And you'll have some left over.
Yeah, and you do have a bit of the other fabrics left over anyway, so you could always do extra blocks.
Yeah.
They may not necessarily be whole blocks, you might have to strip piece some of them.
Yeah, oh, that'd be nice.
But that would be interesting as well. And then you could fit those wherever you wanted.
Yeah.
And you might well have the blocks anyway. So I'm just put on my even-toed foot just because I'm going through 2 lots of quilted layers. So I have quilted everything. And the plain blocks, I've just used serpentine stitch. On this one, it's actually a leaf design. So it fits with the tumbling leaves. You can do whatever you like, zigzag, anything.
Right.
But you're going to place them front sides together and then stitch. Now, you can don't do anything less than 1/4 inch, and I wouldn't do anything more than 1/2 inch.
Right.
But somewhere in between is ideal.
3/8 then maybe.
Whichever, yeah, I just go for it. But you will need to increase your stitch length. So I take...
To what?
Well, I run it at probably 3.5 for this.
Okay.
It's quite a big increase. But then the stitching does become part of the quilt as well.
Yeah.
Think about the colours of thread you're using. I haven't switched for this, but normally I would try and colour coordinate. And then once you've got them sewn together, you sew your rows together.
Right.
And then you'd sew these ones together, which I can do because I've got them done as well. Bear with. That's 1, 6, 2, 1, 2, 2. Right, so these two we can put together. And then we can sew those bits together. So you can see how you can make this any size you like.
Yeah, of course.
And this bit's the fun bit because it's really quick. All of a sudden your quilt is made. The longest bit is the quilting. And then I can bring the rows together. And when you bring the rows together, my advice is open those seams because it makes ragging in a minute a lot easier. I'm going to use a blue pin for this one because it's longer.
You going to ask a question, Han? Oh.
Right, we'll do along this seam and then I'll show you how I rag. Now, what I do is when I've finished putting all the rows together, I'll stitch the same seam allowance all the way around the quilt.
Right.
Now here, for example, when my layers don't quite align, I'm not worried. But what you do want is a really good pair of scissors now.
Right.
And something on your lap because you're going to get very raggedy. And all you do is, now I find it difficult because I've got issues with my knuckles. I find it difficult to do all 4 layers.
Okay.
So I work half at a time and you snip in and you want to stop short of the stitch line that you've just sewn to join them together. Now how close you cut your slits is up to you. I wouldn't make them more than 1 centimetre wide personally, but it's up to you. If you don't want it really raggedy, then you make them bigger.
Yeah.
But you're going to go all the way across. So I'll go in one direction and then come back on the other. So you can see. And the process, as you do this, naturally by holding it, you start to rag it and fluff it. But the more it's washed, used, rubbed, a good way to start it off is to just go over it with your hands like this.
Yeah.
And it starts to ruffle it and bring it into a rag. But you'll do all of this all the way over. But you do need to be able to stop where your stitch line is. So that's why a good pair of scissors with really good sharp points, not the ones that someone's used for paper, which they shouldn't be doing anyway. But
Dunks.
No, he wouldn't dare. John, how can you? Every pair of scissors in our house is labelled for its task.
But does he read the labels?
No, he just doesn't touch the scissors.
Okay.
Unless they're in his office or the kitchen, he doesn't go near them. Yeah.
Lovely.
So that's what you'll do. You do all that in both directions, and once you've done your outer seam, you'll do it on the edge, and that's how you create your fluffy rag.
And the more you wash it and the more you tumble dry it,
Yeah.
the more fluffy it'll become.
And if you want to add to it later on, you just keep adding. That's the
Yeah.
beauty of it. Even if you have ragged this edge, if you stitch them together along the sewn seam, then you're fine.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Right. Well, do you want me to recap? Pattern on its own. Physical. $9.99. You need to check out on that one. Well done. There it is. That's what you're making. because you've got the pattern, you can make it in any colour way you want. Winter, summer, spring, autumn. There's the back. Cosy quilt. Right, anything else? The bundle that's on the wall is this one. So you get your 5 metres of Macawa linen texture fabric, a metre of each of those colours, and you get 2 metres, half metre of each of these designer fabrics, plus Susie's pattern. Now remember that $92.99 includes your backing. So you don't have to buy any backing. All you need is 3 units of wadding. And then the other bundle here is Art Gallery. So these are Rose and Hubble solids, a metre of each. How many, sorry? 8 of you need to check out on this one. And then you've got your Art Gallery fabrics there, plus your pattern. $69.99. Again, you do not need any backing because it's all included in there. Lovely. And anything else you can just find on the website. 1.5 meters of this. Now, a metre and a half in the wadding's 2 metre 28 wide, which all 3 of these are today. That's your 80/20, which is the most popular. Loads of people have bought 3 units of that. Lovely, we're going to go now. We'll see you in an hour. And,
yes.
We're going to go to the pub, but before we go to the pub, I've got to ask Suzie. In the next hour, you're doing a curvy log cabin.
Yes.
And a crazier 8.
Yes.
And you've got a quilt and you've got a bag.
Yes.
Not much.
I'm going to go and have a lie down now.
I would. So there's one, and there's the other, and the other side, which is the actual Crazier 8 block. There it is. Now, coming up straight after the break, Jane Greenoff's here. We've got a pub, and we've got a cushion front, and we've got that one's designed by Andrea from the Cross Stitch Guild. Anyway, we will see you back here. There's the pub.
Look at that.
See you down the pub in 4 minutes. The winner of this year's Search for a Star is... Congratulations, Amber Elizabeth.
My name is Amber Elizabeth, and I was thrilled to win Search for a Star last year.
By day I work in marketing, but in the evenings I run adult sewing classes via my company called The Sewist & Co.
I'm a 4th generation seamstress. On my dad's side, there are some key seamstresses too, including my gran in Barbados doing some repairs by hand at age 90. Dressmaking is my go-to, but I also enjoy working with leather, creating small items and handbags. Teaching has become one of my greatest joys for all ages and abilities. I really enjoy demonstrating on Sewing Street and look forward to being back on air again very, very soon.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Now, a lot of people contact me saying, I really don't understand laundry symbols. It's in my book, but here we go. I'll teach you a few right now. Do not wash. Very simple, do not wash. You can wash in a washing machine, but look here, you need the temperature. Now, hand wash only. Look, they're quite simple really, aren't they? I'll go through a few more. Circle with the cross through it. Do not dry clean. Simple as that. Isn't it funny that you can't dry clean some things? Now, triangle with a cross through it. Do not use bleach. That's very important. Then drying your clothes. There's a line dry. There's dry flat. There's tumble dry on low, tumble dry on high. Do not tumble dry. It's always locked. If it's got a cross through it, it means you can't do it. And finally, ironing. 1 dot, low iron. 2 dots, medium iron. You've got the hang of this, haven't you? 3 dots, high iron. Cross through the iron, do not iron.
I sew in my bedroom. That's how my career started, me just sewing in my bedroom on my own and running a live stream basically.
Hello everyone, welcome back to my sewing room.
My name is Holly Dennett. I am a sewing content creator, a sewing pattern and fabric designer, and I have a degree in fashion design. So my style, it kind of goes back into like my fashion degree. I discovered that I loved gowns and formal wear, fabrics that move and drape such as silks, anything natural. The dress behind me, it's inspired by the dress that Villanelle wears in Killing Eve. It's so poofy, and I made a underskirt as well to really stick it out. And yeah, I just really love it. It's one of my favourite makes. Yeah, so my outfit I'm wearing here, this is actually the sewing pattern that I sampled in my very first show in December. It's a pyjama shirt and trouser. So here we are, we're wearing it as day wear. I've just tucked it in, and so many people have said, oh, I like your jumpsuit. And I'm like, no, it's a pyjama sewing pattern. So yeah, so I quite like it. I've always loved clothes, but never really put the 2 and 2 together, that I could make clothes. And it's just snowballed from that, from being a hobby to then turning into my job.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Now, Jane's here. We've only got for an hour this week, so we've got to get on. We've got loads of stuff. One thing I need to tell you before we say hello to Jane is the lovely cushion, which isn't a cushion, which has been filmed, designed by Andrea, is selling already. It's not coming up till later on the show, but this, what you get in the kit is enough to make the panel in the middle there, like the mosaic panel. That's selling already. Over a quarter of the stock of both Ada and Linen have gone already. But it's not coming up till later. I just wanted to give you a warning if you want to go and get it on pre-order. But hello.
Hello, sweetheart.
How are you? You're looking really well. Yeah, it's nice.
So are you, Skinny. He goes boxing,
yeah.
You know.
They know.
They know. You've told them.
Yeah, of course, every day. I'm not pointing at your hair. Why am I pointing at your hair? How are you? Have you been away?
No.
Oh.
No, I'm at home at the minute.
Right.
Well, we had a weekend in Brighton. That didn't really count as away.
Well, no, it's nice, though, yeah.
It was nice. It was lovely, actually. No, we are going to...
Where are you going?
I can't remember.
Hang on, she's only 75 this year.
My husband and I are going somewhere exotic for a week, 4 days, I think. We had our holiday...
Can't be that exotic.
Well, isn't that ridiculous?
Is it hot?
No.
Are you going on a boat?
No.
Are you going climbing mountains?
Are we going to Budapest?
Oh, you can see my friend Dulcie while you're there.
Oh, good.
She's filming
Yes,
June out there.
I'm not really this ridiculous. It's just that we've just booked a short trip because I've got a lot on this year, one way and another. And we did have that wonderful trip to India in the spring, which was amazing. But yes, we had to pull the horns in a bit because I want to go to Scandinavia next year. And of course, it's so costly there.
Yes, it is.
So
I've got family you can stay with. It's fine.
Oh, right.
And then I know the people in the castle with the crown. You'll be fine.
I'll be
Your
all right.
Hardanger weekend. You'll be fine.
Good. There you are. You see, it's not
Anyway.
who you know.
Huh?
Not who you know.
No, exactly. Right. Tell me about this.
Pub.
Then.
Well,
Pub.
The pub. We started off at the beginning of the year doing little houses.
Yes.
The idea being you'd stand them all on a chimney breast or on a window ledge or something. So they've got lining backs.
Right. Okay. Well, let's show you.
You see.
Sorry.
So
lining backs.
That was really because they were designed not really to be pincushions, but to be a little decorative. Ornaments, exactly. Thank you. Anyway, people have just loved them.
Oh, no, absolutely.
When we were at the Festival of Quilts, just where we had a cuddle meet.
Yeah. Like one quick cuddle, then we didn't see each other again.
No, because we were so busy. But people have been buying sets to do just that. So there's one a month. So this is the pub, which is August. And then September's going to be a little thatched cottage, a slightly smaller size.
Right.
Again, like the greenhouse, which we'll show you in a minute. And then there's a Cornish cottage.
Right. Are they going to be endless then? Or is it going to be a year and then that's it?
Christmas we're rethinking.
Right, okay.
There's only so many. How big is your window?
Yeah.
So,
well, no, because people once they get glass cabinets are filled with things like this, aren't they?
I suppose. I mean, if I come up with something that I think would be really nice, I think what we're going to do for 26 is a flower per month.
Oh, nice.
As a nice thing, but it's still in there at the minute. But
well, if you got another house, Hannah's house is quite nice in her little suburb. And it's only little.
Tiny house.
Yeah, tiny house.
All right.
But you might have to do Tony's house and the next door neighbour's house.
I might do Pink's Barn, my house.
Oh, you might, yeah. Or my house. Right. We have, Jane, yours will be much nicer than hers. We've got it on linen and we've got it on Ada. So the linen one's in the graphics now for $14.99. What do I get in the kit?
So you get a colour and black and white chart, get the fabric, the threads, and...
Oh, what's that? We've got your head in there.
Lining, sorry.
Yeah.
Back of my head, lining, and all the instructions. And they're not difficult. I'm not very good at making things.
Right.
I can stitch things and I can draw things, but making them up, and they're not difficult.
Lovely. At $14.99, this is your linen version. So there's cross stitch and there's back stitch. Is there anything else in there?
No, it's very straightforward. Actually, I lied.
Lied?
Yeah, it lies. On here, there are on the beer mug. There are some French knots, or
are they French or colonial?
Well, they're colonial,
right.
And I have got the wherewithal to show those in a minute if we have time.
Yeah, lovely.
All right, so it's very straightforward cross stitch. Quite a lot of it actually. And these, I put rice in mine, dry rice.
And if you've never bought one before, there's nothing printed on the linen. It's counted cross stitch. I am so loving this Pincushion collection. Thank you, Jane, from Karen in Surrey.
Oh, well done, Karen. So let us see some pictures.
Exactly. Check out. That's your linen version there. Do you want to see the Ada version next? Absolutely flying at the Ada. Now, it makes exactly the same size, looks exactly the same, doesn't it?
The only difference you're going to see is in the windows, which is ever so small. I don't think you'd notice. In fact, when we got them out this morning to look at, we were checking whether they were Ada or linen and had to look quite closely to see.
So what would happen at the window then?
Well, you'll just see this fabric.
Oh, there's no stitches in the window.
No stitches in the window. So
I know, Hannah's loving this, right? The pints on the side, the bubbly pint on the side, the crosses they're told the building together, the stitch in writing, everything, the windows, $14.99. Ada flying out, absolutely flying out, this one.
Aren't they sweet? I think they're lovely. I think they're really fun together as a group.
Yes.
You know, I'll
Have you
line-
got little stitches on the roof then?
Yeah, just half stitches.
Yeah.
Just
Look,
so that
can you
it's
see?
yes.
Look, can
So
you see
it
that?
doesn't take very long actually. It's surprising.
Hi, John and Jane. So nice to meet you, Jane at NEC, Tina and
Oh,
Stephen
hi.
from Nuneaton.
Hi.
Because Stephen's just taken up cross stitch.
Yes.
As his new hobby.
I know. And they came to see us 2 or 3 times on the stand. I was only there on the one day, so part-timer me.
Yeah, part-timer. I was only there 2 days.
Really?
Yeah. I was here the rest of the time. $14.99, flying out the Ada ones. So everything is the same. You get the same threads, the needle, everything, the lining, everything. All the only difference is on the linen, you're counting threads, and on the Ada, you're counting holes.
Yes, you're counting the boxes.
Yeah.
All right. So if you've never done counting cross stitch before, then the Ada's the obvious choice. Now I say that because I'm told that's the case. I learnt on linen.
So you don't know any different.
40 years ago.
Yeah, 40 years ago.
That really came as a shock, you know. I was chattering away to somebody and I said, I've been doing this 30 years now. And Bill went, 40. I went, thanks.
Well, it's like I've known Dulcie from art school, and we went to art school in 1981, and you kind of go, oh, it wasn't that long ago, and you kind of go, actually...
My birthday card, one of them said, just remember the 90s are 30 years ago.
Yeah, well, yes. Well, it's like when you talk about the 80s, because you know all the tunes, you remember what you wore, you remember all the things you did, all the people you dated, but it's... Yeah.
60s.
Yeah, oh, well, I used
Carnaby
to do it when I was
Street.
young. What?
Carnaby Street.
Exactly.
I went to Carnaby Street in the 60s. So exciting.
There you go. $14.99. The Ada ones are absolutely flying out, just so you know. We've got plenty, so I'm not going to be saying sold out, 'cause we bought plenty of these.
Good, good, good.
Right, Christmas shop next.
Oh, right.
So Christmas shop, obviously, now these have all been on before, so I'm going to do Christmas in linen, first of all.
Right.
Why? Now, we've got a Christmas shop in Stratford-upon-Avon that's there all year round.
Yes, we've got one in Lechlade. Yes, they're there. Obviously, they're very, very busy in the autumn.
Yeah.
But they're there for visitors.
Well, I was going to say
stuff.
Stratford's just all the tourists.
tourists,
It's right opposite Shakespeare's house, so you've got all the tourists there.
So there's the Christmas house. So lots of them are constructed in the same way. The actual stitching you do is flat. It's like a dress pattern, just flat.
Yeah.
And then you join them up. And I tell you how to, and there are lots of pictures on how to do it.
I'm sorry, Dan, I can't hear you. Oh, okay. Needs to be stand up.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. There you go.
See what I mean about popping them together?
Oh, yeah. Now, don't move it, Jane.
Sorry. I'm always in trouble with something.
Christine says, Jane did warn me, had to get the latest pincushion. I'm addicted. I'm taking my cross stitch with me to hospital to pass time. And then Wendy said, had to treat myself to the Stitch Inn. As we own a pub, they are beautiful.
Brilliant. Well done, you. We had all sorts of suggestions for the title, but we thought the Stitch Inn was quite good.
Yeah, no, it's brilliant. On the back, you got lining, because obviously they're made to go against the wall on your mantelpiece or
And
whatever.
I mean, if you wanted to have them as a pincushion and not to have the back, you could put another piece of Ada or something on, and even stitch something on the back if you wanted to.
Well, even if it's a pincushion, it's going to be, you
Yeah,
can have it that way up, couldn't you? Sort of thing. Right, that one there is your Christmas shop. We've got to hurry up. $14.99 in your linen. We also have it in the Ada.
There we go.
So, yeah, there you go. There's everything. You
the
get an awful
bundles.
lot of thread.
It takes quite a lot of thread. Surprising,
So
actually.
you fill the whole thing in on this
Yes,
one,
you
don't you?
see.
There's no... little,
Just the window,
little
just
windows
the
there.
just the
And
window.
also everything that Jane and Andrea put in the thing, high quality. Really, really high quality.
You're a smoothie.
Well, it is. It's Schweizgart, isn't it?
It's all, yeah, you can tell.
So I said
Orange
it wrong.
stripe. Zweigart.
What did I say?
Zweigart.
Oh, I put a T in it.
I think you put
like
a T.
poinsettia. I was putting
Yeah.
a T in poinsettia. And you know, because it's got the orange stitches down the selvage. isn't it?
Zweigart and Zawitsky are the world-class manufacturers of lots of fabric, but the specialist area I've been to see 5 times now, or possibly 6, is the linen and the Ada fabrics for embroidery, for counted embroidery. And it's amazing watching it. And these days, of course, the machines are automated. There might be a room. How could I describe the room?
4 walls, roof.
The physical size of the room, the massive, you stand looking down there. I don't know. I'm no good at this. Football pitch
Yeah.
size factory with these great looms, 5 or 6 in a row, and 3 men walking about twiddling knobs.
I think they built one of those in Redditch. Where I drive home Redditch, the biggest thing. Good morning, these pincushions are beautiful. Was wondering if cross-stitching's allowed when flying. Thanks. Punham, how are you, Punham, my love?
Yes, yes. Now,
we always say check with your airline, but...
Now, I put my gold needles in with my coins in my purse, so they never cause any problem.
With your gold coins? With your sovereigns?
Just anything. No, don't, coppers, whatever. I put my gold needles in my purse, so I've got them with me. There are very small scissors. Now, they're supposed to be air safe, right? I've carried them over and over again. Get to Sydney Airport, you can't have those in there.
Sydney, very strict. Have you not watched Border Patrol? I'm addicted. I'm addicted to all those shows at the moment.
I know. No.
Anyway.
Yes.
So check with your airline.
You can.
With your airline.
There is something called a clover cutter.
We had on the 8 o'clock show this morning.
Oh, right, clover cutters. You can put a clover cutter in. You're obviously not going to cut hardanger out on a plane.
No.
But to do cross, I always stitch on an aircraft.
So it's like a little daisy thing around your neck, and it's got a blade inside the daisy.
You can't hurt anybody. So and that goes in with
that's it there, $4.99. $4.99. There's the picture. That's what you mean, isn't it?
Yeah.
On the picture there.
Yes.
So you can wear it around your neck. It's on a lanyard. There's a little blade inside. You just cut your thread, but it's not going to be any danger to anyone. Most airlines accept those for you to wear to take those. Right. So that's your Christmas shop done.
Next.
Right. Next. Posh House. This one. Why is it called the Posh House?
I don't know. It just appealed to me when I was drawing it.
Oh, hang on. No, they want it up like that.
Now
when you were drawing it, she's going to move it.
No, I'm just going to say I need to put more rice in this.
Right.
I like them stuffed. That is obviously not stuffed.
No.
But they're also very heavy to carry around. So at the moment, because of doing shows and things, they're not quite stuffed. So this is sort of posh, isn't it?
Yes.
Those drapes must have cost a fortune.
Oh, gosh, yes. Can you imagine? Now, actually, Dan's just bought a flat and he's got drapes like that in his new flat. Oh. He's getting rid of them, but...
And there are some things on the side here, look.
Oh, there's detail everywhere, isn't there?
There's the options here.
Oh, yes.
That's where I've done some bullion roses.
Right.
With instructions are in.
Yeah.
And there's a bay tree there, look. But you don't have to do them. They're options.
No, you have to do them. $14.99, that's your one on linen. We've also got that on Ada. Oh, not ready? You're not ready for me?
There you go.
There's your Posh House on Ada. Yeah, that roof does need a bit more stuff.
Yeah, it needs a bit
sad.
Sad. There we are.
Beautiful. $14.99. You get all your threads, all your Ada, all your instructions, all of your lining and your coloured chart, everything you need in there, and a needle.
Yes.
For $14.99.
Amazing.
Fabulous. So that's your Posh House. Next one is Apple Tree Cottage, which is that one.
Thank you.
Apple Tree Cottage on linen. Where's Apple Tree Cottage then?
Sussex.
Oh, there is one there.
Yes. And it was tile hung.
Oh, right.
Lovely tile hanging. And there's lots of knots on the front, on top of the cross stitch.
So you do all the cross stitch, then you decorate it.
And you can do it at random
for
decorating, but you don't need to follow the chart. You can just put them wherever you fancy them.
At $14.99. Now, be careful. I've not got many of Apple Tree in linen left. That's quite limited, Apple Tree in linen. Look, I love that little window. I pass a house just before you come out of Ulster.
Yes.
And it's got a little window on the side and it's always open. No matter what time of... And I was like, do they actually live in there? Or is that just their spare room that just gets...
Don't know.
No, because there are outside lights always on as well. Anyway.
You notice things, don't you?
I know. Well, I pass it every morning, don't I, coming here?
I know.
And then we've also got it on Ada.
And again, same rules apply. Same size fabric, same size stitches. It's just a business about if you don't know how to work on the linen yet, the Ada is a bit easier.
What count is the Ada, please, says Terry?
14.
14.
14 counts. Same as a 28 count linen. And you can see, and as I said, I've stuffed mine with rice. I've stuffed some with
just normal rice from the supermarket?
Yes, normal rice from the supermarket. We did have one lady ring up to say, how do you dry rice?
Yeah.
And actually, you know, I had a chuckle to myself, which was unkind, because perhaps you'd only ever bought something in a microwavable
Yeah,
packet. Didn't
don't
know.
do that.
No. So
it's
obviously
literally the dry rice
in
out
the
of the packet.
I've done them with couscous as well.
Oh, have you?
Stuffed them. And I mean, lead shot's brilliant if
What
you want a
about
heavy one.
quinoa?
I haven't tried quinoa yet.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll find out. $14.99. That one's very, very, very limited on the Ada. Righty-ho. Where are we going next?
What's next?
Black and white house. Oh, only on linen. This is
Right.
only on linen. Sold out on Ada. And the linen is very limited as well. Oh, hang on, wait for it to come in. Very limited. Very, very, very limited. That. Where's that one?
That one was from Imagination, but probably on our trip to Tewkesbury.
Okay. So you don't go as far as Chester, because Chester is full of
Oh,
buildings
yes,
like that.
yes. Do you know, I have never been to Chester.
Oh, I mean, that's where I
My
grew
husband-
up.
Did it?
Yeah.
Bill used to, when he was on the road as a rep for me,
Yes.
in the old days, he would be up in Chester with a wonderful needle workshop there. On the Rose, is it
Yeah,
called the
yeah,
Rose?
those, because
Yes.
it's double layers. So you have
Yes.
all the ground floor, and then you go up steps on the side, and then there's a second layer
Yeah,
like that.
amazing. Anyway.
So that's going to
yes.
sell out. Oh, yeah, that's about to sell out. That's sell out. Little Flower Shop next, only on linen. Oops.
This was ever such a popular one when we first did it.
Telling me. The Ada one sold out, and I've only got 6 linen ones left. That's it. $14.99. That's so cute, isn't it? 'Cause look at the windows. Look at all the flowers.
Do you
in the
know,
windows.
the idea, I want to do a fish shop.
Oh!
No, it doesn't have to be smelly fish shop, does
Yeah.
it? I just like the idea of the silver fish hanging up. And a
Do
little
they
black-
hang them up?
Well, they could, but that's the problem.
Yes,
you see,
'cause they all lay down like
yeah,
that.
I know. And you see people say, do a needle workshop. What do I have in the window?
You.
No,
I
they
had
don't
me in the window of my shop, didn't I, when I did the doorstop?
Yeah.
When we were little, in Chester, was it Chester? There was an open-fronted McFisheries.
Oh,
and it was
yes.
all the fish, all laid
Yes.
out on ice and everything. And my mum had just bought me one of those, like, little Lord Fauntleroy coats, like the tweed with the velvet collar and the velvet
Right.
cuff. Got outside the McFisheries, threw up all down my coat. And they've been able to eat fish since I was 4 years old. Can't stand the smell. There's only one left. There's one left.
Oh.
Georgian house next. That's only on linen as well.
So that was the first one we did.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we could be in trouble again. There you go.
There you go. There's your Georgian house. Did you go to Richmond on Thames to see that? That's at Richard
Or
Attenborough's
somewhere
house,
in
that one.
Surrey. It's a beautiful house. I love the fact that real Georgian houses, the windows get smaller as they get taller.
Yeah. Eh?
As they get further up,
Yeah.
the windows get smaller.
Oh, the windows, yes, yes.
You see, they always.
That's
if
where
you
the
look-
maids lived, wasn't it, there?
Well, it all in the basement.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
To watch
know.
The Gilded Age. I think I'm watching too much telly at the moment. I think that's my problem. Right, there's only 7 of these left in the linen. Yeah, when I'm watching a period drama in a police car. Yeah, exactly. 14.90. Well, he designed a clock, didn't he? John Jack the clock. He designed a clock in it, you know. I don't know. Got arrested for designing the clock. Right, keep going through. These are so cute. I wish you shipped to the USA. I think we do ship to the
I'm
USA.
sure you do.
Speak to the call centre.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Speak to the call centre. We don't know. We did ship. Oh, that's right. I've seen it. A lot of them, because they just put a tax on or something like that. Because I know that Janet Clare is no longer shipping to America, but Alice Caroline has found not a way round it, but you have to pay for it or something like that. So please speak to our call centre and they'll better tell you. Right, Joe? Sorry, I didn't know that. Right, okay? Yeah. Okay, does that go to you then? Oh, if you write to email help at sewingstreet.com. That's what you just said, wasn't it? Yeah.
They'll tell you.
Oh, I see. Okay. If you email studio@sewingstreet.com, Hannah will send it on to help. That's what she's saying. Right, greenhouse.
Oh,
now,
yes,
this
look.
is only on Ada. Now this one's a very little one. Is
I
it at the end
know.
of the road then?
No, it's just the scale.
It's your
works.
greenhouse, isn't it?
It is, yes, because we've done a much bigger one,
Yeah.
which we've had on, which is a box that sort of size.
Yeah.
But I was ever so pleased with that. It turned out sort of smaller when it was made up than I expected it to.
Oh, okay. There's only 7 left though. Only 7 of the little greenhouse left.
It is sweet.
Beautiful. Only got it in Ada, not the linen one sold out. Excuse me.
Of course, that one's all the way round. So I've done it again. That one's all the way round.
Yes.
Because there's no back to that one.
No.
Yeah, good. They're fun.
Because you'd have to put that in the garden of the posh house. Oh, that's about to sell out. That's about to sell out. Right. Recap today's pub. Brand new today. On linen, first of all. So this is... now, leave it alone. This is today's... the Stitch Inn brand new pub.
They're nice to touch. They are.
Look.
Oh, it's
Hannah
so
likes
sweet.
the little froth on the beer. That's like, there's a pub in Ulster with those seats outside on the corner. I can't remember what it's called, opposite the petrol station. There's one with seats exactly like that outside.
Oh.
And they've just painted it that colour as well.
Yeah.
Anyway, at $14.99, brand spanking new today. We've also got it in the Ada.
Well done.
So your Ada one will look exactly the same. Exactly the same.
Yes. Well done.
Right, that 16 of you need to check out on that one. How easy is it to stitch on linen? I love the kits, but I've only ever stitched on Ada before. I'm wondering if I can transfer the skills over.
You certainly can. I've got a bit of linen here, which I'm going to
She's
grab.
off. Check out on this
Back
one.
again any
Oh, you
minute. So if you look at this fabric, which could do with a press, now this one is the Ada,
Yeah,
and it's got the squares.
yeah.
This is linen, and you work over 2 fabric threads to make the stitches the same size. I'm going to do this in front of my eyes and then show
Where are
you.
your glasses?
Somewhere else, not here.
You brought them with you?
Yes, I have. I couldn't have driven without them.
Oh, okay.
Right, so that's over 2 fabric threads, look.
Right.
If you think of a noughts and crosses board, you're going to be using the corners
Right.
of the noughts and crosses board, leaving a hole. And there's a hole in the middle. So if there's fractional stitches, which do occur on some cross-stitch patterns, you've got a hole to go through in the middle. With the Ada, you'd have to pierce the square.
But we don't need to worry about fraction on this one, do
there's
we?
no fractions in those. But
So
that's
give it
all
a go.
is
Who
to
was
it.
that? Phoebe. Give it a go.
Yes, it's there are things you can do on linen that you can't do on the Ada fabric, and it will extend your skill considerably if you just learn to do cross stitch on it, because there are things that because of the number of threads involved, you can't do it on the Ada.
But also, at the price, no offence to you, but these are cheap, right? These are very affordable, aren't they? So if you buy something for £15 and you go, actually, this just isn't for me, you can either give it to someone else, but you haven't gone, oh, I'll buy a sewing machine for £3,000 and I'll buy this and I'll buy this and I'll buy a quilt and I'll buy quilt backing and wadding. You've spent $14.99. So give it a go, because you'll never know unless you try.
No, and actually, in a minute, we're going to look at a little scissor keep, which is, I don't know how much it is, actually.
Okay.
But,
We'll
you know,
come to that.
these little things that, you know, you don't have to do a cottage, have a go
Right.
on the fabric.
I think this is on your side, do the strawberry étui.
No.
No, not on your side?
It's an I think it's A5.
There it is. See it.
Oh, no, A4, of course.
Right, only comes in linen. Oh, now what is this then?
Well, so this is a lovely project, I have to think. Yeah, so you've got basically you're going to stitch, if you try and imagine this undone.
Right.
You're stitching 3 panels plus that little bit,
Right.
so 4. That's a little separate piece.
That you stitch on top
Which you stitch
afterwards.
on, which the scissors go in.
Lovely.
And then, I mean, it's such a sweet thing.
You don't get the scissors, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, for $29.99.
Right there, look.
Yeah.
This is, we call this tea dyed. Now, it isn't actually tea dyed.
But it's the colour it would be if
colour
it
would be,
was.
because I have tea dyed linen to make it look old.
Oh,
You
you
get
see, dyed so many things on films and everything
Yes,
like that.
yes,
theatre
to make
shows
the
and
look.
things, yeah. So in here, I get a chart, I get instructions, I get all my threads which have been divided onto the card.
Yes.
I get the scissors, I get the linen, and I get the button.
Yes, buttons.
Buttons.
and you get the whole thing to make something really useful.
So I make and I make the little what bow on the end of the scissors as well.
There.
All for $29.99.
It's a lovely project. It makes me smile. Look at that. And I copied it actually from a book.
Oh, okay.
No, it would. Not the design. I copied the idea of the little thing on the back.
Pouch on the back.
From a very old antique needle case. It was done in leather, and I just thought that was rather attractive.
Have you been to the? Where is it? You go, Oxfordshire. The place where all the lovely cross stitches are.
Whitby.
No.
Whitney Antiques.
Yes.
Not recently. I shall be
because you're
seeing
saving your pennies.
I'm saving my pennies. There's a lot going on at the moment, one way and another.
Yeah. Anyway, $29.99. Make sure you get that only on the linen. Oh, right. Now nearly the whole stock's gone. If you all check out, there's 5 left. Right.
It's
owl
just a nice
next.
thing. Ah, now the owl. He's here somewhere, isn't he?
He's there. We can see it, but you've got him your end there.
Here he is.
Right. Okay. So there's the owl. Linen first. So now, this is flat, isn't it? This is you just do this on the flat like a painting.
Yes, it's just like a painting. He's not stuffed.
Right.
He's pre-sorted because there's no way you could sort these threads out.
No.
With all the different similar colours.
Well, yeah, because look how close those 3 are.
Yeah, I know. This is beautiful linen. It's cashel.
Yeah.
It's Zweigart again. That's just the name that they've given it.
Okay. Is it the same count? Is it the same size as all your others?
Yes.
So any that you get, are they all basically on the same size?
We have a few things on Belfast, but I would always tell you that in advance if necessary.
Right, I've only got, let me show you the picture again. I've only got single figures on the linen now. How big is he? Oh, you can see he's in front of us. 6.5 by 7.5. There he is.
And I was well chuffed with him. I have a barn owl. I met a lady who stuffed them.
Okay.
And I'll be honest, I went, I said, do you hate them or like them? I said, a bit of both. I said, all of this was roadkill. And people bring her things that have been hit by cars. And I've actually had 2 barn owls. One of them, I'm not going into what happened to him.
No, thank you.
You don't want to know.
No.
And she bought me another one. And he's called Barney. And he's on my bookshelves, ready to leap into the air.
Oh. There's a shop in Islington that I used to pass every morning that had all old Victorian ones.
Yeah.
Ada.
And again, you see the colours work beautifully. There's no reason on earth.
Phoebe says thank you. Phoebe said, should I give it a go? I've just ordered, hang on, they're adorable, just ordered the black and white house the little greenhouse. I couldn't resist the pub, of course. So there she goes. She's ordered all 3 of them.
Well, just remember, all you're doing is counting every 2 threads. And when you first start doing it, you'll think, why did she tell me to do this? Before you finish the first project, you'll stop needing to count. It'll become automatic. Once you've got your eye in, you'll be fine.
Lovely. This is your Ada barn owl. Lovely. You obviously don't get the frame. Right, next.
Gosh.
I'm sorry we're having to go so fast, but there's so much in the hour. Bramble and acorn needlebook with what bow? Right, linen first, yeah? Oh, yeah. They're both called Linen Collection. Hang on.
Oh, yes.
No, that's Ada. There you go.
Yep, there you are. This is the linen. This is the one it was stitched on. So this is again...
Oh, sorry. Hang on. Do you want me to swap? Right, linen first. Keep going.
Okay. So it's 4 panels, just like the one we talked about just now.
Yeah.
That's a stitch called 4-sided stitch. This is decorated band, which you can see here.
Oh, it's already done for you?
It's already done.
Yeah.
And the thing is, the selvage is done. Because it's woven that wide.
Yeah. So I just want to interrupt. There's only 1 left of the linen. 1 left now of the linen.
And there's a little tiny what bow to go with it. Isn't it nice?
What do you put inside the what bow?
This one is polyester wadding.
Okay.
Just polyester wadding.
And I get the scissors as well?
And you get the scissors as well. And
That's got
on top of this...
Check out. I've got it in Ada. Carry on talking, Jane, sorry.
I've got little berries here, done with knots on the top, optional, obviously.
Right.
If you don't want to do them, you don't have to. A really pretty project, look. And I like to do things that you can use.
Exactly.
I don't know about you, I'm running out of wall space.
Yeah.
So actually things you can use and decorate.
And what gorgeous gift as well. Single figures on the Ada now.
when you go to a cross-stitch group, it's really nice to get out the rather nice things you've made instead of
Show off.
yes, bring and brag, show and tell.
Yeah.
Instead of a plastic bag, you know. It's
Oh,
nice
no,
to
exactly,
do pretty.
Exactly. Be careful, be careful, be careful. That could sell out any minute. Right, now, Andrea, you designed this. Let's actually bring the whole thing in. It's called, I just need to explain something, right? It is called the Kaleidoscope Cushion. You can make a cushion out of it, but what you're actually getting is you're getting the kit to make this, oh, hang on, sorry, that central section
panel.
there, the panel
You don't
in the
get
middle
the
there.
backing.
You
all
don't
right?
get any of the cushion or the backing or anything else, or indeed any instructions on how to make it, right? So linen, oh, look at this. Linen in first.
This is splendid. Absolutely splendid.
So is this our first design? Or
No,
is this our first design?
No, 3 before.
Right.
And somebody, not a distance from you, has suggested that next year, lots more she'll be designing.
Right.
Okay. Well, I'm 75.
Oh,
now,
I see what you mean.
And suddenly, it's 5 years till I'm 80, isn't it? Which is a bit grown
got
up.
5 years.
Yeah, well, I'm not doing this for 5 more years. Not all the time, which I am at the moment. So Andrea's getting cracking. She's running the business extremely successfully.
But she's had it for the business for a few years now.
Yes, yes. And the business is run, you know, the Cross Stitch Guild is running really well. Everything's tickety-boo in that. And it's just time for her to delegate some of the kit packing and get on the drawing side of things.
Right, I need to warn you, there's only 7 in the linen left.
Oh, blimey.
7 in the, yeah, nearly. 7 in the linen left. Where would I start on that? Would I still start in the middle?
Absolutely. It's really important, and this is such a clever project. If you think about it, I'm guessing, without measuring, that's the middle. So if you just work that shape, and there's a little bit of backstitch around the edge, and then tick, and then when you make a counting mistake, whether it's on Ada or linen, this is actually worked on Ada, it's counting empty fabric that causes errors. Well, there isn't any empty fabric. You only got to count 3 to start this box.
Hi, Jane. Is Ada or linen best for making into a cushion?
It makes no difference.
No.
Honestly,
Jane's house is full of linen cushions.
Well, I'm full of, yes, crumple.
You're full of linen, full stop.
Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. It's a personal choice. But the Ada fabric is 100% cotton, comes from Zygot and Zawitsky, same as the linen.
Right, let's do the Ada one now, because that one is about to sell out. There's the Ada. Where do you think where's this design come from?
Her head.
Oh!
She's so good at geometric patterns.
Isn't it weird? Because Hannah said there's a lot going on in her head, but actually she's the calmest, kind of most kind of like a ship in full sail, isn't she?
Yeah, yes.
Anyway, keep looking at that, because I've only got 7 of the Ada left now.
So it's marvellous. I mean, and guess what else I'm going to say about it? Look at this.
Okay.
Okay. The ones that are definitely a square, that's a pincushion.
Oh, well, you mean the pattern? You've got the pattern,
You've got the pattern. Look, there's that could be a biscornu. You need to work that twice to make a little biscornu.
But also, you could do a border of a bigger, you know, like you could do your round the world and use that as a border.
Yes,
sort of thing,
absolutely.
I love the colours she's chosen.
It's absolutely first
Ada
class.
feels stiffer when you're first working with it, doesn't it?
But it soon softens. I think there's quite a lot. There is a finish, a starch, for want of a description, on all the fabrics. But Ada, if you're used to linen, which is crumply, it's quite. It's not stiff, but it softens ever so quickly.
Yes, as soon as you start working
Once you
with
get going,
it starts
it'll be the
giving.
same.
When you first get out the packet, you'll think, well, this feels a bit cardboardy.
Yeah, and it
you
isn't.
start doing your working on it, and the warmth of your hands and everything like that.
Yeah.
5 left in the Ada now. 5 left. And there's only 3 left in the linen now. 3 left in the linen. Well done, Andrea.
Well done,
I call her
darling.
Andrea, but it's Andrea, is it?
Well, it's how you spell it, isn't it? Andrea. I sometimes call her Andy when I'm feeling fond of her. She doesn't mind, apparently.
They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. Well done, well done, well done.
Marvellous.
Home is my haven band sampler, please. Thank you. In linen first. Right, now, you always tell us to work from the middle. When I'm doing the sampler, do I still work in the
I would
middle?
do, yes. I would
Oh,
start
you
this.
do?
I would. Well, some of our very long band samplers, you're instructed to start at the top, specifically because the difficulty increases as you work down.
Right.
This is a cross-stitch project. So start in the middle.
Yeah.
And work outwards. What is a useful thing to do is once you've got one band, actually, which one is it?
It's not that, that's the ship one. Go the furthest one away, that's it.
Clatter, clatter. Right. Okay, so looking at this then, what I would do is probably start in the middle. Let's assume it's here.
Right.
Work the house and the tree. Da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah.
Work that.
Yeah.
And then run a tacking line down the side. Each side.
Right.
Because if you wonder, which you can, and I have, I've got a picture of Charlie's secret garden.
Oh, have you?
Yes, and it has a pair of scissors just there.
Oh, because?
Hiding the fact that I'd wandered. And I'm 3 threads out this end.
Oh.
And it shows.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So running something down the side, once you've got one right and you're happy.
Yeah.
This is Algerian eye stitch, which is very simple, but it's 4 times the size of a cross stitch.
Right.
So you're going to go over into the middle every time to make a little hole.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the same there. So that's like a dividing line between the different images.
The thing is also with this, like we were saying, once you've got this at home, you then have a pattern for 4 different fonts of alphabets.
That's right.
So if you then want to completely make, not one of your designs, you buy your own piece of linen, you can then do something for your family, for your house, for your home, for anybody, really.
Absolutely. And also, I put home is my haven, but that could be anything. It could be a wedding anniversary date, a wedding sampler, it could even be a birth sampler.
Yes, exactly.
Whatever you fancy it to be.
$27.99 on the linen there. We also have that one on Ada, which is this one here.
And
again, your threads are divided for you.
And this is the nice antique-looking Ada to go with a period. Yeah.
Lovely,
Pre-sorted, yes, smashing.
Home is my haven. It's 5.5 inches by 13.5 inches in size. Lovely. Oh, be careful on that one. That one's going to sell out as well.
Oh, gosh.
Hi, John and Jane. Can I ask what is the difference between a French knot and a bullion knot? And can there be a demo? Oh, right. We're going to try and get one in before the end, but we've just got so much to get through. You've got one there standing by.
Yes, I'm poised, all right, and I'll show you.
Gone fishing next then, please.
Gone fishing.
Let me put this one back.
Can you manage?
Yeah.
That's gone fishing, so I'll take
in linen, first of all.
There you are.
There we go. So where's this inspiration come from then? Obviously a port somewhere.
Well, actually, yes. This bit was a village in Scotland when Bill and I were on a trip.
Right.
The rest of it was just...
Was it Kinloch Burvey?
I don't know.
No, not Balamory. Kinloch Burvey, because when I filmed Being Human with Robin Williams, it looked identical to that, the waterfront. Didn't have that in it, though. Anyway, so this is your linen. You've got your alphabet, you've got your houses, you've got your seagull, you've got your boat, you've got your crab
pots, lobster pots, whatever.
What's all this here?
Well, this is the wall. This is
it's a wall. Yeah,
bit of netting.
I love this as well, the little shimmers.
And you can do those. You can do those at random if you want to.
Yeah.
If you look at it and think, Jane Greenoff, do you really want me to follow this? No, just pick blues and greens and just do half crosses. It's the sort of thing you can do in front of a thriller.
Yeah.
You don't have to unpick it tomorrow.
Oh.
All right.
Lovely. So that's your linen one. We also have it in Ada.
There you go.
All the lovely colours.
Lovely colours. All pre-sorted again because it'd be very difficult to sort otherwise.
Only ever been on air once before this one. And the Ada one's already flying out. It's lovely, isn't it?
Bit of fun.
$25.99. Gone fishing. Lovely. Moving on to the next one. Safe Harbour. That's this one.
Yep. There you go. So these two are very nice as a pair.
Oh, there's only one left in the linen. You've been ahead of us on pre-order. One left in the linen.
Right, there's the linen one. Again, it's nice unbleached linen.
Yeah.
Again, same principle here. I'd count...
Where's the middle of that one?
Well, the middle's probably there.
Right.
Find the middle and then count up to a safe harbour.
Right.
And do that in backstitch. Add the green bits, and then you've got your line.
Of course, yeah.
And you might even do the cross stitch on the ship, leave it, and come back to it in good light. Do the rigging, because it's fiddly. It's not difficult. It's just fiddly.
One left on the linen. There's more than one in baskets. If you want the linen one, you do need to check out. Hold this one up. Yeah.
And it's lovely. Do you know? Isn't it funny? I'm here working doing this, and I want to go home and design something.
Oh,
It
but
makes
you're
me-
going to be 80 in 5 years' time.
I know.
Hannah wants to go home too, but she's one design. She just wants to go home.
I really want to go home and do some drawing. It'll be nice.
Can you not do that this afternoon?
Yes, I will when I get home. I shall get my office has been cleared up.
Oh.
Well, the time came really. I was doing a lot. I don't
Should we
do
just
it.
do the Ada one of those?
When you're actually in the office and you go like this, so you can work here, and there's a great pile there. Well, I just had to do something about it.
Oh, so it's all tidied.
Clean, white, ready. I need to
Clean.
get going.
That's a first. There's only 5 of these left on the Ada. That's lovely. I love all of this.
The shipping's lovely.
intricacy
It's
here and
lovely, isn't
everything.
it? Yes, that takes me back, that one.
What's when you worked on as a sailor in a past life?
No, one of the very first thing I did, I copied from another sampler had a sailing ship on it.
Oh.
And it was lovely. I gave one to my father.
Oh.
And he said, "This is so stupid." He was at sea.
Yeah.
"This is stupid. The flags are facing 2 different directions."
Oh no, to the wind.
Well, of course, it was an old sampler.
Yeah, they didn't know.
And I tried to explain that they were meant to be like that.
Butterfly first on linen.
Box pincushion. So you work this as a flat thing, same as the houses, just a flat square, and then it's put together. This piece is separate,
Right.
but all the rest is one piece. So stitch it flat, butterfly, simple to make. This has got polyester wadding in it. If I make pincushions for myself, I always use the rice because they stay put.
Yeah, exactly.
That would bounce.
Yes. And then you'll never find
And
it
then
again.
I won't be
once
able to find
gets
it
left.
again.
Right, and then we also got in the Ada. Nice little stocking fillers at $12.99. Right, be careful. The Ada, I've only got single figures on the Ada. You've got little butterflies on the side, you've got your big butterfly, and there's more butterflies around in the garden this year, aren't there? Last year they were really lacking.
Yes, I mean, I had my window open in the office and I was mobbed.
What, with butterflies?
Moths or whatever it is.
Oh, because they're light outside.
Yeah, yeah.
Also, my cosmos this year have gone crazy. They look amazing.
Mine haven't.
Oh.
My garden is beyond the pale.
Because?
I know what it is. I haven't done any work in it.
Yeah.
My dahlias are dying of thirst.
Yeah.
The laburnum has fallen and is only there because the cherry tree's holding it up. There's a great big bough across my greenhouse, so I'm having contractors in the first week in October, and I'm clearing and starting again.
Oh wow!
I'm going to transfer precious plants from one flower bed to the front path where I can dictate what goes where.
Yeah.
And then,
wow!
I'm going for it.
Good for you. Indian twists.
Ah.
I've only got this though in the
painted elephant. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's only in
linen. It was only
linen.
in linen. This
linen,
was only ever done in linen, this one. Got some beads. And
I ain't got beads on that side.
There they are. You've got a button. In fact, you've got 2 buttons to put in the middles.
$12.99.
You've got the pair of scissors, and they're fun. And those of you who never stitched on linen or never tried cross stitch, this is the thing to choose. It's perfect.
Well, you have to be quick. There's only 4 left. Oh. There's only 4 of those left. Lovely. It goes all the way around, and then you pull it in the middle, don't you, with the buttons?
Yes.
Gorgeous.
Amazing.
Right. Let's do, because I've got apart from your books, right? I've got no kits left to show you. I'll do a recap in a minute, but so. Right, what we'll do is, while we're doing this, we'll put in the Stitch Book 4th edition. There's bound to have bullion not in here somewhere.
Yes, under B.
Bullion stitch, bullion bar. Which of those is it?
Bullion stitch then, please.
22. But you need this to look at it. Right, so brilliant book, because first of all, it's got a ring binder in it, so it stays like that. And also, sometimes you don't you might have been sewing for like a million years, like you have, right? And you might go, oh, bullion. Oh.
You can't remember.
No.
It actually happened to me. My cross stitcher's Bible was out of print, and I was going to have to do a cut hem on something, and I was standing there going, right, okay. So I go.
And it's things you do every day, all your life. Yeah, right. So, what are you going to show us now?
I'm going to show you a bullion knot.
Bullion knot, right? Hang on. Whereabouts? You'll need to put it here.
About there.
A bit further forward, if you can. There you go.
This
perfect.
isn't ideal because I would seriously suggest that you use a gold-plated needle for this.
Oh.
And this isn't a
Did you not bring one with you today?
That's interesting, actually.
We haven't got any in stock, 'cause we asked for them yesterday to be on the show, and we've sold out of them.
Right.
Oh, in fact, they were going to talk to you about getting more in because we haven't got any at all.
Right, okay, well, I will investigate that.
Okay, lovely.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is a bullion knot. So bullion knot, and this may or may not work perfectly because you know what it's like. So incomplete back stitch. So I've done, that would be a back stitch.
Yeah.
And I'm going to wind the thread round the point.
How many times?
Well, it depends. Now, if you want a straight bullion knot, which you might,
yeah,
you wind roughly the same as the space.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
right. Yeah,
does that make sense?
Yeah.
And if you want a curly one, which are these, to make roses or cabbages or cauliflowers,
yeah,
you wind more.
Okay.
Now, I've got my finger over the knot, and I'm
Your
going
to... Fake nails
Yeah,
on.
fake nails on, gardener. Bear with me. This is always a bit nerve-wracking. Right, you pull it through, and that's what you get, a mess.
Right.
And then you just go, da-da-da. And there you are.
Now that's not a bullion knot, is it? That's a bullion
That's a bullion. Well, it is a bullion knot. The phrase is used for. It depends who you're asking.
Right.
So a bullion knot is that straight stitch.
So that's the difference between that and a French knot. A French knot's on top of itself, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, a French knot. So if I do a French knot first.
Yeah.
So I have the needle under your thumb.
Yeah.
Round the point. Whoops.
Oh.
Not like that. Round the point twice. If I can ever get the thread sorted, we'll get on.
Yeah.
Oh, Jane, come on.
Come on,
One,
girl.
two. Post the point. Just one thread to the left or right.
Yeah.
And at this point, you make it nice and neat on the fabric. Yeah.
Got no thread. We've got no thread in your needle anymore.
Oh, for fiddly-dee. Right, talk amongst yourselves for a minute.
Okay, the book. There are only 11 of the book left. We've sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these.
I think we might have to go to print again, actually.
Oh, good, brilliant Christmas present. $13.99.
Right.
Right, you
round
ready?
The point twice. Post the point next door. I know, I'm not very good at this, children. Here we go. Leave go at the last minute. There you are.
There you go. You want a gold needle, a gold-covered needle, Sue.
Now, I'll show you a colonial knot really quickly. Which I
You get gold needle in that pack, but not all of them have a gold needle in.
No,
do they?
no.
No. But you need to, on the next show, Jane's in, we'll have the gold needle set.
So if I show you that
8
again,
of the book left. I'll tell you about the book more in a second.
All right, so I think this is easier than a French knot.
What's this one then?
This is colonial.
Oh, that's where I was getting confused. Right. So that was a...
Bullion.
Bullion. That's a French. This is a colonial. Oh, but it looks the same.
Looks the same. Actually, it's slightly different to look at if you look at it really close.
Yeah.
And I think it's easier. So this is a backward letter C, round the point, whoops, into the fabric next door, pull it nice and neatly onto the fabric underneath and pull through. If you pull hard enough, you will pull it through the linen.
Of course, yeah.
But there you are.
That was for you, Melanie. Bullion, French, colonial. Right, let me just tell about the book very, very quickly. There's only 7 left, right? We're about to run out of time. This book has got every single knot you could imagine. Well, no, there's more. There are more, but there are so many. And look at how brilliantly now
Ethan Danielson. Who is 6'2", has an American accent and brings me out in goosebumps.
Oh, do you fancy him?
Oh, ever such a lot.
No, and you've got such a handsome husband.
And his lovely wife would string me up. Ruth, that's Ruth Danielson. No, he's
we love your husband, so we can have your husband. Me and Hannah will share your husband, Bill.
My bill.
And you can have Ethan.
And it's got...
How old's Ethan?
60-something.
Oh, younger than you then.
Cougar, me.
Huh?
Look,
right.
silly old bat.
Anyway, listed in here are all your books, but you've also got hemming stitches. You've all got a bit of hardanger. You've got additional techniques in there. It's a brilliant little book, and it's on a spiral bound, and it's signed by Jane herself. I'll put it in shot.
And we've got to remember the book.
Yeah, no, I was coming to that. That's why I was rushing. Right, sign up that, right, very quickly, before we do that, because that's going to sell out. We've got the Hardanger book here, which is all you need to know about Hardanger. And basically stitching and cutting, this one.
Yes.
Don't be frightened by it.
Don't be frightened about
Make
it.
your cluster blocks. It's a gorgeous little book, that one. We haven't got time to talk about it today, because when you're in next, you are bringing...
Actually, next but one.
Oh.
October.
Oh, sorry, I was thinking of October next month, yeah.
Following a thread.
A pardon?
Following a thread.
Following a thread. And what is it?
My book.
And what's in it?
A story about me.
What, when you were a page 3 girl and everything? They won't know what that means, will they?
They won't, actually. There is a story in there about my daughter actually saying, we were in a pub.
Don't give too much away now.
No, I won't.
How rude's this story going to be?
It isn't rude.
Okay.
There's a dear old chap came in, and we were having chips and cheese, and she had a lemonade and I had a glass of wine. And we're sitting there chatting, and he said, hello, young lady, and what are you going to be when you grow up? And my daughter, this high, said, I'm going to be a stripper like Mummy was. Can you imagine? And I'm just standing there, you know, and
did you have clothes on at the time?
And Tony was just saying, really? Well, and he's frightfully jolly, you know. And everyone in the place were laughing, and I was trying to say I'd never... He said, don't keep digging, love. It's too late.
Too late. Just to go with it. You could say I had the best shoes, something like that. Also, the other thing which we haven't got time to talk about is if you go to the Cross Stitch Guild website, you can become a member of their subscription channel.
The Guild,
right? We haven't got time to talk about it now because we're going to run out of time. But you get, if you subscribe to it, you get magazines, you get ideas, you get money off.
And you don't have to be an expert at anything.
Right.
Okay. It's fun.
It is. Right. Check it out on the pub. Check out on the pub, because that's brand new today. Got the Ada one in there. There's your Ada. That's actually made of linen, but the Ada one is in right now. Beautiful. And then we've also got it in the linen. There you go. So when are you in next time? You're obviously in September.
In September, and I couldn't tell you. It's near the end of September. That's all I can remember.
And then beginning of October for your book?
Yes.
Might as well just stay over.
Don't encourage me.
Anyway, give me a hug. Send our love to Bill.
I will. He sent his to you.
Good. And tell him if ever he wants to come to a boxing, come to the boxing. Just
Oh, my God.
Imagine the two of us in my garage.
No, I'm not even going to imagine it.
I am. Anyway, we're going for a break now. Susie's up next. She's got 2 projects. How we're going to fit them in, I don't know. Thank you, Jane. Wave goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. See you in 4.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
A lot of people get terrified when they see a commercial pattern and they see all the lines, all the dots, all the triangles, have no idea what it means. Well, watch now and I'll show you. So the first thing you're going to do is decide what size you're going to cut out. And then it's really important that you follow that line on every single pattern piece that you cut. As you can see here, they're marked up by a different pattern and also the number. When you first open the pattern, you must choose the size that you're making. And whatever you do, you stick to that size. So all the different sizes have a different marking, either a long dot, a small dot, a dash, a dot and a dash, or something like that. Always stick to the same size on all the pattern pieces. And the notches all of the notches are there for a reason. All the little triangles and all the circles are there to be copied, and they must be transferred onto your main bit of fabric. Whenever you see this symbol here, I know it's written down here, but sometimes it's not written. Those two arrows on a square, they are always cut on the fold, and what you do is you fold your fabric in half, you lay this line along the fold mark, and you're cutting the whole piece out in one. And then what's very important, if you want to lengthen or shorten a pattern, don't just add it to the bottom. What you do is you take this line here, and to make it longer, you cut the pattern through there, you open it up by how much you want to extend it by, put a piece of pattern paper behind it, and then redraw this line in here so that it's an even line. Because as you see, the bottom of the pattern isn't a straight line, and if you were just to add to that, it would throw the waist seam. What you need to do is extend it or shorten it from that line, then you keep the waistline. Obviously, I've just shown you the blouse, but the same principles apply for the sleeve. Remember, the back of the sleeve always has two notches, the front always has one notch, and also the skirt, because the notches will match up to the seams that are in the bodice. So make sure you always follow all the lines on the pattern.
Join us live on Facebook for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. Although, apparently what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram. On the Sewing Street pages, we're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions and giveaways, and they're expecting me to present some of them.
Follow our Facebook page for more information, and we'll see you there for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Susie's back. Susie's back. You're right, Susie. Did you have a lie down in a darkened room because you've got a lot to do in this hour? I read my notes. You read your notes. Right, so we're doing two projects. We're going to start with the first one, which is your curvy log cabin trim tool, and Suzie has designed around it the curvy log cabin flower quilt. Have a look at the finished quilt, right? Oh, and Suzie looking very bemused there. Come on, Dan. There it is. Right, you would think that would use up so much fabric, wouldn't you? It uses up 4 fat quarters, a long 1/8, and half a metre of the white fabric for the background. That's it. That's it. Right, now let me explain something first of all. The instructions have been written around using the curvy log cabin ruler. It's not in the bundle, but you don't have to use it. All it means is you can't square off after each round. You square off. It's going to make your life easier. It's going to make your life easier having the ruler, but don't be thinking, oh, he's making me buy a ruler to make the quilt. You don't have to have the ruler, but it will make your life an awful lot easier to have the ruler. So the kit is this. It's a metre of fabric, right? 4 fat quarters, in this case the red and the pink, and the long 1/8, right? That's for the one in the middle. That makes the whole quilt. The front of the quilt, obviously, the front of the quilt. I know, £39.99, £39.99. It is 38 inches square. 38 inches square, that one. The thing is, right, wouldn't that be lovely if you made 4 of those and made a whole quilt? With 4. Yeah. This bundle obviously will only make that. But if you were to have your own fabric, you don't need that much fabric. You could make 4 of those and make a really, really lovely sized quilt.
You could.
Well, it would be 80 inches by 8 inches almost, wouldn't it? With a border and a bit of a binding.
Yeah. And you could do, these bits could be your sashing.
Yeah.
Between them.
There you go.
Yeah.
£39.99. That's that colourway. Then we also have another colourway, which is one you're going to see Suzie doing. And again, you've got... Now, why do I need 2 different white fabrics?
So, when I worked out all the maths, I worked it out on 1 colourway per petal.
Right.
And a centre and a white. And then I thought, actually, it adds extra interest if you split those into 2. So you get half of 2 whites, half of 2
right,
reds,
I see what you mean,
etc.
So originally you did all the same fabric in.
Yeah, but it gives it a bit more texture and movement, and it also means that it's a scrap buster.
Exactly. But then here you've got a plain white and you've got a white on white with hearts there. Then you've got your fat quarters here. These are cute, aren't they?
Yeah.
There are your 4 fat quarters, and there's your long 1/8 there. So that's your centre. That one there has to be your centre.
Yes.
That one there has to be your centre. Beautiful. Gorgeous. What technical issue, Lynn? All these technical issues are making hard watching. Lynn, what issues have you got today? We haven't got any issues today. Let me know what your issues are. We haven't got any our end, so it must be something your end, I think. Sue says, I'm not having any problems. Yeah, exactly. We haven't got any today. Anyway, there are your 2 bundles. Now, you don't need the ruler, the trim tool, but it will make your life so much easier. So this is for your 6-inch curvy log cabin. Wait, watch this, watch this. That's your price, $22.99, but watch. 4-way split pay. 4-way split pay. Now, I have got, this is a 6-inch curvy log cabin. In the next hour, I've got a 10-inch curvy log cabin. Look at that, split pay, £5.74. Susie's going to show you how to use this, but this, you don't need it, excuse me, but it will make your life a lot easier. I know, $22.99, £5.74 on split pay. Right, let's get on with the demo. Oh, sorry, the instructions on their own. No, I'm thinking about time, that was all, but... Oh, right, and also this isn't blue, this is Susie's bad photo. She had a problem with sunshine and shade that
I know,
day.
it was just too lovelier day, and no matter what I did, it made the background blue.
They've built 2 houses in the next village to me, and on a certain day, when they're white,
Yeah.
rendered white, and on certain
They
days
look
you go
blue.
by and they're bright blue.
Yeah, yeah.
Anyway, $9.99. Sorry, I don't know what's happened to my throat. It's out when I'm at this desk, isn't it? Right, $9.99.
It's the aircon. It's freezing.
Yeah, it's not freezing in here, boy. I'm sweltering. And then we've also got the digital. Oh, apparently these shoes are on YouTube. No, Freeview. Freeview.
I had problems on the app.
$9.99. Sorry, is that what?
I had problems on the app.
Shush, shush. We don't have problems, Susie.
No, it's because I needed to update it.
Yeah, exactly. $9.99.
And pay the bill.
Beautiful. Right, okay, that's all the instructions. Now can we do a demo?
Are we allowed?
Now? Yes. Yes, you were. I wasn't being bossy. What about the instructions, John? No, I don't. What's the matter?
What is he losing?
What are you saying,
Are
Dan?
you losing the plot?
Anyway, would you like to do a demo for us, Susie, please?
I would love to do a demo
Thank you.
for you.
Off you go then.
So the curvy log cabin trim tools, whichever size you're going to get, you'll get a little booklet with everything in, explains it all for you. If you also go onto the American Creative Grids website, you can download an extra sewing and trimming sequence which gives you the exact size of strips you need for each if you want to do that.
Haven't you put that in here? Have you got that in here? What sizes to cut?
No, because for this, you're far more economical to cut width of fabric strips.
Oh, well, there you go. Do it your way.
So I found, why spend half your life measuring things when you can just use it off the strip?
Exactly.
So there are a set number of squares that you need to achieve, some starting with a narrow position, some starting with a wide. All of that is in there.
Right.
So you will need to make sure you follow that. And I've used a colour scheme in here so it makes it obvious what you're doing.
Right.
And a colour code.
Okay.
So just follow that. So whatever you do, you start with a 1.5 inch square. And the more accurate you are with cutting, the better. Also, I would thoroughly recommend that you practice getting an extremely accurate 1/4 inch seam. You know where to look on your presser foot, don't watch the needle, so that you keep a 1/4 inch. Put a bit of washi tape, whatever works for you. So we're going to start by sewing. I'm going to do one that's, because we're short on time, I was going to do 2, but we'll just do 1.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do a wide first.
Right.
So that, but I'm sorry, I'm going to do a narrow first.
Right.
It is. I think it is. Oh, dear.
Oh,
I'm now confused. It's narrow first. That's what I'm doing. And I'm going to start with the white because my centre is always white. And then if I were going to do more of these, what I do is place them and just keep going, and I do all of them at once. Okay. So for example, there are 8 of these that you do, so you might as well do them all in one go, rather than faff about. And it's normal piecing length. You're going to do right sides together, but because this has no right and wrong side, I can just do 1.
Does the white on white have a right side? The front part?
Yes, it does. Yeah. And the easiest way to see that is if you hold it underneath your sewing machine light, you can see the pattern is slightly duller than if you flip it.
Okay.
It sort of goes sort of frosty.
Yeah,
Does that make sense? Right, let's warm this up. And when you press, every time you're pressing towards the side you've just sewn on.
Right.
Okay. So with that one, what I then do is neaten that off, and you can use your curvy trim tool to do that, or any other ruler that is solid, and you're literally just taking off that excess. Then you're going to line up the next piece, and it's 2 of every fabric that you're using, so you know. And my other tip that is in the pattern says if you have the piece you've just sewn at the top, you know you've got it the right way round.
Right.
So again, I would normally carry on and feed in the next one at that point and press and sew them all at the same time. But we're not going to do that. Let's trim that. So have your iron on the go next to you. Set yourself up a little workstation, and you can actually whiz through these quite quickly. So there's my first 2. I'm then going to bring in my wide strips, and they're going to go on. Let's trim it square first. If you trim as you go, it's one of those methodical things, you know, a bit like FPP, where you can sort of get into a rhythm.
Yeah, but the trimming you're doing now can be any ruler, can't it?
Any ruler
You just happen
at
to
all.
be using the side of your...
Yeah,
of your
because then I haven't got to find another one. And I'm just going to place that one on here. And sew that one. Press that over. And I did best press all my fabrics before I started.
Lovely.
And then this one, we're going to trim, and then this is the end of the first round of our log cabin. So I'm then going to sew that last piece into place. And then we can trim, which is the exciting bit. Now, the other thing to work out is if, when you come to trim, you find that you're not 100% accurate, have a look at your 1/4 inch, because that'll be where it's going awry. But at the end of the day, because of the shape of this, because it is curvy, as long as all of your blocks are the same, discrepancy.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I've got hiccups.
Oh no.
I know. It's not the end of the world. No one's going to lose any sleep. Right, trimming.
Right.
Round 1. You've got a series of squares on your ruler. You've got narrow one side, wide the next. It's important that you use the right one for the right side. So my whites are my narrows, so I'm lining up narrow round 1 square with the centre square. And I've got a centre seam running horizontally and one running vertically, and I've got dotted lines on the ruler to mirror those. So they all line up, so I'm going to cut side that way.
Got the cutting mat in the next hour.
Side that way. Then you can either turn the ruler and the board round, or you just have a rotating cutting mat and switch your ruler round, because I'm now going to the wide side. Again, lining up those stitch lines vertically and horizontally with my seams. So, and press and cutting the excess. And we start the process again. Whoops, or throw it on the floor. So I now want to pick up...
No, it wasn't the rotary cutter. The rotary cutter's still on the desk.
No, it was my cover for my scissors. So we're now going to start again. So the last
Do you always
side...
do narrow to narrow then, and wide to wide?
Yes, you keep that going, otherwise it won't curve.
Right.
But you, again, start with the one you've just sewn at the top.
Yeah.
So you know where you're going. So it's a very methodical, repetitive process. And you can see why I said it's easier to keep it on the strip than keep measuring, because...
You might just have to, well, I'll do it in a minute. When you come back to the iron, you might just have to move this plastic box away because it's just covered.
Oh, here we go. Easily done.
Instructions in the side there, graphic.
Yeah.
Because you can use them with conjunction with the ruler to make the flower shape.
Absolutely. And although the quilt looks really complicated to put together, it's actually really quick because you're making a number of each type, and you can put them all on a strip rather than do them individually. It comes together really quickly as well. And as you said, it's one of those versatile things, because if you choose to do the 10-inch side, you can get a bigger quilt going on.
Yeah.
So we're going to switch to our pattern fabrics and the wide strips. Now you can use the wider strips to do a narrow side, but you'll just waste more when you trim.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
So it doesn't necessarily have to be.
So if I don't have the trim tool,
Yeah.
I then have to square off after
As you
each
go,
round
yes.
again, but without the ruler.
Yes, yeah, and I have said in the pattern, I have got a section of how to build the blocks if you don't.
Yeah, if you do not have the Creative Grids curvy ruler, follow these instructions, yeah.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Because not everybody has the ruler, and it at the end of the day, it is a log cabin block. It's just that by doing one side narrow, one side wide, you end up creating a curve naturally. So this is the end of the second round. What I love about this is because you're doing so much pressing, your block is incredibly neat and tidy as you go. So we're now on trimming round 2.
Okay, I just need to explain the graphics that are in at the moment are for the one. Oh, we're going to change it. Okay. We're the one for the one on the wall. Now we're putting the ruler one in.
Okay, now, so this time we're going to go to round 2 narrow side trimming first, line up. I can line up the seam lines for round 1 and the seam lines for round 2.
So I'm still using that square on the ruler to do the original centre square, not... right, okay.
Yeah, so at this stage, that's what you're doing.
Yeah.
So that goes in there.
Lowe's at the Sunshine Festival. Is it too early for a gin? No, not at all.
No, because it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Exactly.
That's what we always say in our house.
Is it a sunny day today at the Sunshine Festival?
Where is the Sunshine Festival?
I don't know. Is it the Isle of Wight or something like that?
No, the Isle of Wight's the Isle of Wight Festival.
Oh, okay.
Or the Garlic Festival they have at the Isle of Wight.
Garlic?
Yeah, I've been to
the
Garlic
there.
Festival. Right, so this time I want to move so that it's in wide 2 to do the wide side. You know if you've got it wrong, because if, say I haven't turned the ruler, if I put narrow 2 on here, I can see I've gone wrong because I'll be trimming far too much away.
Exactly, yeah.
So you know that it's not right.
It's in Worcestershire, apparently, in Upton upon Severn in Worcestershire.
Oh, that's very cool. Haven't heard
it
of that one.
there, doesn't it?
Oh, don't say that. We're camping there this weekend.
Oh, no, I'm not saying this weekend it'll count. Oh, you're camping there this weekend? Well, there's a festival
No. We're in Wolverley, Kidderminster.
Oh, okay. Oh. You could drive there. You don't have to stay in the tent. You could drive home every night.
Where's your sense of adventure, John?
Kidderminster, that's where I went to that olive and fig place, wasn't it? For afternoon tea. That's where you're from. Ooh, don't go there.
My family were from around there as well, originally. Yeah, never been. So
where Trudels lives now.
We're all camping there.
So was that garden centre we went to? Is that in Kidderminster? What? Nearby.
Yeah, we're near Kidderminster. We're not actually in Kidderminster. Yes.
Ooh, you see, if
So
I'm
I'm
going
going
to go
home
camping,
to
I'm going
pack.
to go miles away from the house, so you can't go. In the middle of the night, you can't...
Oh, but we're only
go
doing it for
home.
4 nights, so we didn't want to go far.
4 nights in a tent?
Yeah. Well, in the end of September, we're going for 10 days.
Oh, dear.
Yeah. And we are going further then. So, yeah. No, I'm looking forward to it. I'm not allowed to take any sewing, apparently.
It's your holiday.
That's what I'll keep being told. It's like, yeah, but I like sewing. And I don't class hand sewing
Sewing.
in the same vein as I do.
But what does
I'm
he
not
do? If
taking
you're
my
sitting there
sewing.
sewing, what does he do?
Um,
Can't put the telly on.
read a book. Yeah, we don't have electric.
I did
No, we
camping
both read. Do you?
in the south of France. I went.
Oh yeah, I've done that as well. Yeah, that was
Hates it.
cool. Did you? I love it. Love camping.
I've said, some friends of mine want me to go camping. I've said I'm only going if we go glamping and we've got a log burner in the tent.
Is that not a little bit dangerous?
No, because it's there, meant to be. It's a proper like teepee tent, isn't it? With like fridges and double beds
That
and
isn't camping.
quilts.
You might
and
as
things
well
like
hire an Airbnb.
Well, no, because you've still got the canvas above you. Don't get an Airbnb.
Oh no, wouldn't do that.
No.
Right, where's my? I'm going to need to cut another strip of this, or did I cut 2? Oh no, look, I was efficient.
Oh.
Cut 2. Actually, let's not waste. Let's do this bit first. This is why I say these log cabin curvy trim tools are really good for scrap busting. And with a project like this where you can mix different fabrics in, as long as you've got different colourways of the same colour, different fabrics, you can mix and match.
Yeah.
You could have 4 if you wanted to, if you did the pattern again. So it's a good way of changing it. Right, we're going to trim that one and then we're on the last side and we'll have done one of our log cabins. Right, last one.
Yeah.
And then we're trimming it to be the finished size, unfinished size, because obviously we'd be sewing it in. So again, you start on the narrow side. And this time what we're positioning is there is a centre square marked on the ruler. Confusingly, not in the centre.
Right.
But it's because you line it up with your narrow side.
Right.
Again, make sure your seam lines line up in the previous stitching. And you're going to work your way around the square.
Oh, the whole, you didn't have to even twist it for this one,
No,
it's the whole
you don't.
square.
You just twist the whole square. That's it, done. We're sorted. So you build up all the blocks that you need, and I went ahead and made a few more just so you could see the pattern. So, and I chose to do alternate fabrics, but you could do all the same fabric in each block, it's up to you. And if you put them together, I'm going to put them like that, you'll start to see a curve shape coming.
Right.
Which is where you get this bit here.
Uh-huh.
And then this one, to form the centre, would come in here. And that would be the start of a centrepiece. And
Right.
you have another one of those there.
Yeah.
Another 2 of those up here. And that would form the whole of that bit
petal.
then, that quarter. And you're just going to repeat that for the other opposite diagonal and then do the other colourway for the other two.
Brilliant.
And then I use my scraps just to do a scrappy border.
Gorgeous.
So
Right, so that's the Curvy Log Cabin Flower Quilt by Suzie Duncan. Bundle of the one on the wall is this one here. So you get the instructions, you get 1/2 metre of each of the white fabrics, and then you get 4 fat quarters, and then you get a long 8 there. It's incredible that that's all you need for that whole quilt, isn't
I know,
it?
it's mad.
$39.99. 38 by 38 is the finished size of the quilt. Block size is 6 inches. Lovely. Oh, this is really cute, this fabric, right? I've just noticed, as white on white, it's got the word stitch, it's got threads, it's got scissors.
Yeah, I think there's
it's got little blocks and everything on it. It's lovely.
There's, what do you call them? Thimble, I think, as
Oh,
well.
is there a
on
thimble there?
I think so, yeah.
Right, then the one Suzie was just demonstrating. This one's got hearts on it, 1/2 metre of hearts, 1/2 metre of plain white. Then you've got your 4 fat quarters. That's your centre circle there, your long 8, plus your instructions. $39.99. We then have the instructions on their own. Physical. There you go, $9.99, physical instructions there. We also have them as digital. I'm only rushing because I've got a whole nother project. Is that
Sorry,
you?
that was me.
Oh, that was okay.
Can't get the staff.
No, you can't. There's your digital. Then we've got the trim tool. Here you go, the 6-inch curvy log cabin trim tool. Makes it so much easier. Makes it really, really easy. Gorgeous. $22.99. It's on 4-way split pay. 4-way split pay. Lovely. Right, now the other project is this one here, where we use the Crazier 8 trim tool. Rightio. Oh, we're going to do the ruler first. Okay, then, the trim tool first. There you go. So that's this. $29.99. Now in there, you get all of the, you'll see when Suzie starts demoing it, you get all of those templates there, all those rulers in there. And it's on 4-way split pay. That's £7.50. £7.49. £7.49 split pay. So you get all of those, designed by Karen Montgomery. You get the instructions and everything in there, but Susie's going to show you. $29.99. Lovely. Now, this is the pattern of the bag. So this is your Crazier 8th block here. And what Susie's done is put 4 together to create that pinwheel. But she's also done this on the other side, which you can also use the Crazier 8th for. That one's a little bit uninspiring.
Sorry, I ran out of time. I had to sleep.
So this is this bundle. The ruler is not included in the bundle. You get the instructions, you get 1 metre of the blue fabric, and then you get 5 fat quarters to do the rest. Lovely colourway, that one, isn't it? $32.99. Now, we're not doing making of the bag, but what did you put in that? What did you put inside there? Is that
I've
H640?
used H640, yes.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah. But if you bought 1.5 metres of the wadding to do the rag quilt and you'll have leftovers of that wadding, you can use that.
Okay, brilliant.
Because that'll be enough to do it.
Lovely. There, so that's one you've made. Then what
Yes.
you're going to show us the demo in is this one here. Again, you've got the blue, metre of blue for your background, and then your 5 fat quarters. Oh, these are lovely.
They're like sonotype, aren't they? Cyanotype. Whatever
Do what?
These ones are like cyanotype, you know, where they...
Oh, yeah. The thing where you put it in a bucket with some vinegar and leave the sunshine to...
Yeah.
32.99. I think they're lovely. Those two fabrics, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Mm. There's loads of detail in those flowers. Incredible.
Beautiful. Instructions on their own. Now, you will need the Crazier 8th ruler to do these, won't you? You do need the Crazier 8 tool.
Yeah, because this isn't scrap crazy. You're not just putting anything anywhere.
Yeah.
There is a definite maths to this one.
Yeah, so you do need the ruler for that one. There's the instructions physical. And we also have them digital. There you go. There's the digital. Lovely. Right, there's the Crazier 8 ruler. So what exactly do I get in this packet?
So you get your usual destruction sheet.
Yeah.
Which you will be using, I'm sure. You also get 5 different shaped templates, and they are alphabetically labelled A to E, and they are definitive shapes. They're not just random. They do fit together.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see how they fit together like this. Obviously, this will be bigger than we need because of the seam allowances, but that's how they ultimately go together.
Lovely.
And they all have a non-slip 1/4 inch seam allowance.
I was going to
all the
say,
way
have they got
round.
the seam allowance included on
Yes.
there?
Yes. They also have cut-off points so that your matching is really clear.
Excellent.
Which you will see in a second. So to do the bag side that is just the Crazier 8, so that's the big panel.
That's this side.
Yeah, so that's this one. You are making 4 of the Crazier 8 blocks.
So this is the block that you make with the Crazier 8, isn't it? Here.
So I've already cut those out because I'm going to show you how to cut the templates in a minute with the other side. And what I suggest is that you always lay your block how it's going to be so that you know it's in the right position before you start. And
I'm a bit confused, Susie.
Why are you confused.com?
We're at one. This has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bits on it. And these have only got 4 bits.
No, they haven't. They've got 5.
Where's the 5th one?
You've got 1.
Oh,
2, 3,
there.
4,
Sorry,
5.
my bad.
I wanted this to be a really broad.
Yeah, sorry,
to
that's
mirror
my bad.
this, so I put the 2 navies together.
Okay, thank you.
You're very welcome.
Not confused anymore. Well, no, I'm just so people
No,
at home would go,
absolutely.
I can only see 4 as well.
Yeah. It's
Sorry.
The 2 navies are very similar in the bundle.
No such thing as a silly question, John.
Absolutely not.
Right.
No. The answer might not be sensible,
No.
but the question is.
You're not doing the same on this one then? You're different.
No, I've done this randomly.
Right.
Well, not random. There was method in my madness.
Yeah.
So I've got A, B, C, D, E lined up. You bring A over B or B over A. It doesn't really matter. But the critical thing is that when they line up, can you see? Because I've notched the tops.
Yeah.
They line up exactly. Now again, you need a 1/4 inch seam, so do make sure your machine is running at a 1/4 inch. You know what you're doing with a 1/4 inch, and everything then will be lovely and lined up. That just wiggled at the end there, which isn't very good. I might just unpick those last few. You know me, I have to do it correctly. Can't get away with not. It's just the last few stitches, annoyingly. I do like it to be right. Talk amongst yourselves.
What did you do? What happened?
The last bit I let go of, and the
Oh.
bottom fabric just moved, only by a millimetre.
Yeah.
But, you know, A millimetre is a lot
Between friends.
when you're only doing a very tiny seam. Right, there you go. We've straightened it out. So I'll just quickly do that last bit again. Always keep your eyes on what you're doing.
Yeah.
'Cause that's how I managed
Don't
to
let
cut,
go.
That's how I managed to cut half my finger off, wasn't it? So, right, so I can put PC on because on the other side without having to press those because it's going on the opposite side. But as you can see, because of the shape of it, I've got the flat top here.
Yeah.
And then this pointy bit lines up down here. So you can pin them definitely, and you might want to sort of pin all 4 blocks and do all the seams in one run.
Yeah.
Of course, if you pin them, you're less chance of the fabric slipping. With D&E, similar idea that when you bring them together, they tessellate perfectly and you've not got those notches, so you know where to align them and you can stitch them together. Now when you're cutting the 4 blocks, make sure that you cut all your pieces individually. Don't line your fabrics up, right sides together, wrong sides together, to cut them because you'll end up with mirror images.
Right.
Which we need to for the next side, but not for this side.
Right.
Otherwise you'll have to recut them.
Okay. Or you'll end up with not this pattern.
Well, you won't be able to make the block because it won't fit.
Okay.
Yeah. So your seams you can either press open or you can press to one side. It's entirely up to you. But you need to press your seams at this point. So that's one. Here's the other one. Oh. Fingers aren't working. There you go. And press from both sides, then you get a really flush finish. And then you can see how easily those two are now going to fit together. So again, line up that long middle edge and your 2 notched ends should hold into place. I am going to pin this because it's quite a long length and chances are it'll move the minute that I do. But if I put my pins further out, then I don't have to remove them.
No.
Can leave them in. I'm just going to put one in the middle there as well. And we stitch these together. And we're going to press that seam open.
Lovely.
So you'll repeat this process to make 4 of these. And that makes the centre of the first side of your bag. And you'd then add the borders to the sides, the top and bottom, ready to shape the bag. So there you go.
Lots of this ruler in their basket, in your basket.
So
I know you wait and see how else to use it, but just be aware.
Yeah, we've got time to do the next block.
Oh yeah, no. I'm just saying that lots of people got it in their basket.
Once you've got 4, you can then play around with how you're going to lay them out. So this is with ease together.
Yeah.
This is with A's, A's together. So you get like a centre star. And a pinwheel going round.
Yeah.
So you can fiddle and whatever. Whatever you want to do, however you want to do them. And depending on how you've done chosen your fabrics, so that one, you get sort of a spinning square effect. So you can change the layout. So the other things that you can do with this ruler are a kite block.
Right.
And for that,
oh, on the other side. We're on the other side now.
So for the kite block, what you use is pieces C and A, I believe it is. Just double check before I say anything. Yes, it is.
A is the
A
actual kite
and
block,
C,
isn't it?
yes. And to make it fit within the design of the bag, I've said to reduce the size because these don't just do an 8-inch.
Okay.
So you can reduce the size you're using. So for this particular one, you're going to cut them at the 4-inch finished. So
Right.
if I just show you on the ruler, I think this side you should be able to see it on the overhead. You've got a 2-inch finished, a 3-inch finished, and a 4-inch finished.
Oh, okay.
As well as the full size. So if you want to cut them smaller, and you've got that on the C as well.
Yeah.
So I'll show you how to do these. So if you're going to do a kite, for example, have I got enough on there? I have. Look at that. No, we'll do it on here. Is that one wide enough? I need a piece of fabric that's wide enough. Let me see. Yes, that's wide enough. So because I'll cut it on the back and then you can see what's going on.
Yeah.
Because I want a 4-inch finished, obviously I can't cut this pointed side from this angle. Now there are 2 ways of doing it. You can bring it up and have this going as a square piece of fabric, a bigger piece. Let's just stop faffing about.
Yeah, come on.
If you have a big piece of fabric, a square, you can cut it like that.
Right.
And cut down.
Yeah.
But that I find great because that's quite wasteful.
Yeah.
I don't like that. So what I do is I line that up. I cut my strip width that's slightly wider than my ruler.
Yeah.
And then with a friction pen, I mark the point at which the 4-inch lines come into the fabric here. I can then slide my ruler down.
Oh, is it the same?
It's exactly the same until they meet. And then I can cut my points like that. I can reposition my ruler so that they're on the 4-inch finished and that centre is on the 4-inch finish, like that. And then I can cut my sides and the squiggly bits at the bottom. Notches off the bottom as well. And then I've got my 4-inch finished piece.
Lovely.
So that's how I would do it
Yep.
on the economics front. Now, with the kite, you need template C, but you need a mirror image because you're going either side.
Yeah.
So this time, instead of placing your fabrics right side to wrong side, if you place them right sides together or wrong sides together, then, and we want a 4-inch finish template C for this.
Yeah.
So I can line these up there, cut and take my point, and then again, I'd mark that because I haven't got a straight edge there. And then I can use my ruler just to cut up the top here and shape that corner if I wanted to. It's not vital, but you can move that up so you get your 4-inch finish. I'm just going to run that up there. Turn my board round. I love these boards that you can swizzle. Or rotate, I suppose is the technical term. But you don't have to have that notch off the corner there if you don't want to. You can, but you don't have to. It just helps when you're bringing them together. Got one thread, isn't that annoying? There you are. Right, so we've got our pieces, and because they're mirror images, now when I line those up, the pattern will work.
Yeah.
Yeah? So when you come to place these, you need to position them so this notch bit lines up. If you haven't done that top notch and it's still a point, just make sure you line up with a 1/4 inch of overhang.
Of course, yeah.
That's all you need to do. That's all the notches is doing, meaning that you haven't got to work out the 1/4 inch. I'm going to turn that over and start that side. And we sew one at a time. You can't do both at once because you need to press one over before you do the next.
Okay, they hit meet to point at the bottom.
That's right, yeah. They overlap rather than meet. So press towards the kite bit, the outer bit, and then repeat on the other side.
Only 7 rulers left once you've all checked out.
And then for each of the blocks, you'll make 4 of these, and you'll either put them with that central overlap together so you get a radiating star, which is the one in your bottom left, or you put them so the thicker part is in the centre, and you get a star.
Right.
So that's that block.
Okay.
Then the applique bits, which is why you need your Bonder web, uses template C again, but this time I cut it at 2 inches.
Oh, okay.
To make sort of squared petals.
Yeah.
And I cut, I think it's 7.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you put Bonder web on the back of your fabric, then cut out your templates, and you'll put 7 together, matching up the points or overlapping them if you want.
Oh, yeah, they're overlapping
and then
in the
you could
middle,
sew a button in the middle, or you could put, use some of your excess fabrics, cover a button.
Yeah.
It'd be really lovely. And you would just applique that onto a square of fabric, and then join that with your other 2 blocks to make side 2. And if you don't want to do the flower shape twice, which is what I did in the original one, then you can leave it blank, like I have, because I really loved that fabric and I felt really horrid covering it up.
Yeah,
so I've
and
left
you ran
one
out of
blank.
time.
And I ran out of time. But the bag itself is just, whatever you do to the front, you're doing to the lining anyway. So you're sewing down the sides and you box the bottom the size you want. I have put a suggested size in there. It's a 3 inch, which is quite a wide box. But because the bag is taller than it is wide, it makes a really good ruler bag. So
got rulers next?
Yeah, so for all of your big rulers, the long rulers, it makes it nice and secure if you're transporting them to workshops and crops and things. And then use whatever you've got left to make your handles.
Thank you. Right, the ruler, you need to be careful with this ruler now. I'll just give you that one.
Thank you.
It's a ruler, but it's a template. What do they call it?
What? The ruler?
That's not a ruler. They've called it templates.
It's templates,
Templates, yeah.
Because it doesn't
But then you
measure
kind of think
things.
of templates as being flimsy, don't you? But they're proper.
Oh, yeah.
Blimey, Dan. They're proper, full-on. Acrylic.
They are.
Ruler.
And they've got that non-slip grip that we know from Creative Grids.
And there's also a QR code. You can go and watch some.
Absolutely.
Karen Montgomery doing it on their website. Right, £29.99, split pay £7.49. When you've all checked out, there's only 10 left. Oh, 8 left once you've all checked out. 8 left when you've checked out. So make sure you do that. The bundles I have were the one that Suzie had already made, the sample. We've got the instructions, a metre of fabric, and 5 gorgeous, very rich fat quarters there. That's for your blue and gold. Rulers not included, obviously, in there. $32.99. Then we've got the one you just saw being made, which is your metre of your navy and your 5 fat quarters with your flowers on. And your instructions. $32.99. Susie, have a great weekend camping. Great demo as always, says Trudels.
Thank you.
Lovely. Pattern on its own. Physical. And then we've also got it digital as well. Do you want me to do anything else, Han, or am I going? I'm going off, definitely.
I see he's going.
Right.
He's lost.
Susie, thank you very much. When
Thank
are you
you.
next?
I believe it's the 11th of September, is it?
Don't know.
It's a
Just have a
Liberty
quick look
launch. I
It's
know
what?
it's a Liberty launch.
Oh.
And the fabric's
And who's it
arrived
with?
yesterday.
Won't be, I think I'm on holiday, aren't I? Oh, it's with me. I'm not on holiday. I was going to say, oh, I'll be on a beach in Kefalonia then. I won't.
Oh,
be.
you're going to Kefalonia again? Oh, we were going to go back.
What?
The weather's awful. We might do that instead of camping
What, going to Kefalonia?
at the end of September.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm going. Well, not the end. I thought I was going at the beginning, but there you go. I'll double check when I get home. I've got the Liberty launch.
That would be so.
Is that the last one before my holiday?
Yeah, it must be.
No.
No.
I mean the next day. I would have done it when I'm going on holiday. Anyway, I'll see you in 4 minutes. I'm off the week. No, I can't be off the week after. Anyway, I'll go and check now. I'll see you in 4 minutes. Got Creative Good Rulers all on 4-way split pay. Oh!
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Right, Creative Grid rulers, all on split pay. I know. So if you ever thought, oh, do you know what, I'd love one of those, but it's a bit much to just pay in one go. Right, let me explain about split pay. We don't have an outside company come in and loan you the money to pay for it or anything like that. All we do is our accounts department take, for this one example, $69.99. They split it 4 ways. You pay the first one today. Now, if you've not bought anything else today, they obviously have to add P&P to your first payment. But if you've already bought something, then that's covered, right? And they split it 4 ways. It's sent to you the minute, you know, like you, as though you've paid full, even though you won't have paid for it until August, September, October, November. We send it to you straight away. And we do not charge any interest whatsoever. There are no credit checks. The only time they'll call you is that, say yesterday you came in and you bought that lovely sewing machine that Stuart had for £3,000 and it's your first purchase. They'll ring you just to make sure you're not a bot or whatever they're called. You know, like is it called a bot? Do you know what I mean? They're ringing you to make sure you're a real person and you're not a bot. So that's how split pay works, basically. Bot, right? I don't even know what it means. Oh, a robot, is that what it means? Oh, I thought it was like B for like, you know, kind of, I can't even think of words. No, not buzzy bee, like kind of like biomechanical oxygen robot, short for robot. Anyway, so for example, you take this, it's a non-slip Stripology extra large ruler. Yes, £70 on the whole. You'd be thinking, oh, that's a lot of money to pay out in one go, isn't it? However, this way, oh, no, she hasn't, but that might have broken that, Millie. You pay for it. If you break it, you pay for it. Susie will go mad if you've broken her machine. You know, Kat put one of those on a table once and it fell off the table and smashed all over the floor. Anyway, £69.99. Look at the split pay. Look at the split pay. £17.49. I know. So you pay your £17.49 today, and then £17.49 in a month's time, then another month, and then it's paid for. How brilliant is that? Now, what is a stripology? Well, if you need to cut strips, if you need to cut square down blocks, if you need to cut jelly rolls, if you need to cut diamonds, if you need to cut hexes, if you go to this, right, and you go to the QR code, you will see Gudrun and tell you all the different things you can do. You can square off blocks to 12.5 inches. You can, basically, what they're saying is you can save 75% of your time by having one of these, by cutting strips. If you've got dexterity issues and you can't hold the ruler still to do strips or anything, then you can just literally put your your blade into there, and you go up and down. It's got non-slip grip on it, so literally it'll stay where it is on the fabric, and you can cut strips and everything, subcut so quickly. $69.99 on your split pay, 4-way split pay. Take advantage because you do not pay any interest whatsoever. $69.99. It's fantastic, really, if you think about all the things you can do. And also, if you're thinking, why have I got black squares here and white squares here? These are solid inch blocks. These are half-inch finished blocks and things. So they've covered you in every which way. Hello? Lots of you there. Make sure you check out. Also, $69.99. Right, they're going already. Right, just for a price comparison here, is it the same ruler? Exactly the same ruler, £75. £75. Okay, I'm just doing price because obviously that is the price we're doing, $69.99. We're not going any lower. Right? Here's another one. $73.45. $73.45. Oh, £30 delivery on that one. So that's taking it over £100 then. Yeah. When you search your projects, quite a few of them come up from America. Oh, now that's the other thing I need to address as well, because we had a message from Rachel the Ruler, a while ago. She said she was getting all these phone calls going, I've bought a Creative Grid ruler and it's broken. I've bought a Creative Grid ruler and it doesn't work. And Rachel was like, no, that can't be right, because their quality control, right? Yeah, unless you stand on it, obviously like that. But these were people that were just saying, oh, it's just snapped or anything. She found there was a whole raft of counterfeit Creative Grid rulers out there. Now, but these were actually saying they were Creative Grid rulers, weren't they? Oh, okay. So when you, we aren't going to show it, but Hannah's just put in Tripology Extra Large in, right? One is so obviously a copy; it's not the real thing, right? Now, this is why you need to buy from what's the word I'm looking for? Not registered, but from Creative Grids or from us or from somebody who you can trust, sort of thing. What's that? Like a verified, almost verified dealer, because. And also, if you do buy one of those fake ones and then ring Rachel and say it's broken, she's not liable to cover it because you haven't bought it from her. Do you know what I mean? So that is the other thing you must be careful on, right? You must be careful on. So these are made in Leicestershire. Well, it's a Leicestershire company. They're made in the USA, but they're from our Leicestershire warehouse. They're in our warehouse, ready to go. We're not shipping them in from America or anything like that. We buy them directly from Rachel the Ruler, and we have them in our warehouse now, ready to go. We are not allowed to say, so however many I say have got of these, I can't carry on selling if I haven't got them. I can only sell the amount that we have bought from Rachel the Ruler. And they are the genuine article. So they'll come with that. If something did go wrong, then somebody would look after you. $69.99, 4-way split pay. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? If you've always been thinking about, I'd love to get one of those, maybe the split pay option is the way to go. Do you know what I mean? Because you're literally only paying, what was it, 17 something, was it? Hang on. It'll come round again in a second. No, don't. $17.49. If you pay your $17.49 today, right? Then one next month, then one the month after, you know what? It's much easier. And I'm not trying to sway you. I'm not trying to give you any. But you know what I mean? Like my credit card would go, another £69, John. Whereas it would go, £17.49. That's all right. I could do that. And then each month, it's easier to find £17.49, isn't it? I'm not telling you how to shop at all. It's totally not up to you. And if you can't afford it, do not buy it. I don't want anyone waking up at 4 o'clock in the morning thinking, oh, I shouldn't have bought that ruler. I shouldn't have bought that ruler. No. No. No, exactly. And if you've got a hole in the roof or you've got a toilet that needs unblocking, you're not... Yeah, do that before you do this. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, Dan will have all that to come when he buys his OAP flat soon. Oh, you've got all the joys of that coming because you haven't got a landlord or a mum to say the boiler's not working. Oh, we've got no hot water, mum. You'll have to do it. Anyway, and the fact you haven't checked what kind of heating it's got, that frightens me beyond belief. Bring all the things in, I'll look at it. I'm really good at things like that. I'll go round if you want. And they'll go, is this your dad? $69.99. Gorgeous. Keep going through for that. I'm going to move on. Right, okay. Oh, now we've got the... Oh, hang on then. We've got these books. I've got to go on the other desk for this. That's right, 'cause there's only rulers on here. Right, whenever we have these books, right... Do you want me to bob down? Whenever we have these books, right, they always sell incredibly well, right? They're books to go with your Stripology Extra Large. Now, which one am I going to do first? And I'll talk about it. Stripology, there. Do this one first, right? Oh, okay, do you want to do that one first? Well, no, this is a much, much thicker book. It's twice the thickness. I was going to say, this one's more expensive, but it's twice the size of these two, so it's only... Let's start with Stripology then. So this here is 6 favourite strip patterns made with 1.5-inch strips. So you use your Stripology. Oh, now, $15.99. Why would it be on split pay? Why would a book for £15.99 even be on split pay, right? Because John's got told her to. Right, but first of all, right, you've got 6 patterns in here. A pattern is £9.99 here. You're getting 6 for £15.99. And not only are you getting 6 patterns, you're getting 3 sizes for each of them, mini, runner and crib. So already it's a fantastic deal, isn't it? Look, eye strip, strips and salsa, strip stacks. Yeah, this is Jane when she was a stripper wrote this. Imagine Jane Greenoff as a stripper. Darling, don't do that. Darling, put your £5 note in here. Doing a lap dance for you. Beautiful. Yeah, her outfit will have been made of linen, so she'd look right creased coming down the catwalk, wouldn't she? Look at this, all of these instructions. Oh, don't they call it? I don't know, I've not been... Oh, I've only gone to ones in Thailand, you see, I don't know. Yes, and I laughed so much I got kicked out. Anyway, this is Strips and Salsa. This one here is Strip Search. And this one's Strip Off Runner. Oh, excuse me, they're a bit naughty, these in here, aren't they? $15.99. $15.99. So you get your 6 patterns, so you get 18 patterns, basically. That means they're less than £1 each. I mean, you don't have to have it on strip pay. You don't have to have it on split pay if you don't want to. But we just thought if you're going to, like, so if you're going to buy, so imagine if you're going to buy the ruler and the book and maybe another ruler, then it's nice to put them on split pay, isn't it? Because you don't, that means if you bought that £70, £85, you could pay over £100, but actually with the split pay, you're not going to pay anywhere near that much. Hi, John, I love my Stripology ruler. Making my nephew's wedding quilt a dream as the strips were different widths. Judy in Lewis. Oh, it's posh in Lewis. That's where Glyndebourne is, isn't it, Lewis? Right, go on. Okay, but how many baskets? Oh, okay, right. Okay, so I've got 9 left, right? And there are 26 people want it, right? And that's not including, we've got the crazy person in again who puts loads in the basket. We're not including that person. So, 26 people want it and 9 books left. It's not. Yeah, no. Keep going through. They're going to sell out. I've only got 5 left. 5 left now. Take the graphics out because we can always come back to it. Then we've got Stripology 2, right, which is the next one. 6 strip. So this is exactly the same, right, but it's got 6 patterns with 1.5 inch strips. Again, 3 sizes for each pattern, but completely different designs. So in this one, let's have a look. We've got strip plus. We've got strip to be square. And we've got strip lash. Like whiplash, I suppose. Then, at the back here, we've then got strip twist runner, strip joints, and strip ahoy. Right, again, $15.99. Split pay, $7.99. You don't have to take the split pay. We just put it on because it was a split pay hour, didn't we? And also, you'd have to use those names for your quilt. If you don't want to call it, what was that one then? Strip lash. Oh, I quite like that one. Strip ahoy is the better because it's red, white, and blue. I think it's because it's like on a ship, you know. Ship ahoy, strip ahoy. You see, got that. Strip joints is wet, well, you know. I was going to say it's where you go to watch it, but they've done it like kind of the joints. $15.99. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. But you just, look at this one. That one's made with one, I'm going to need to look at that one, because it's made with 1.5 inch strips. Oh, they've not done them in the right order. Strip ahoy's right at the front, look. Here you go, strip lash. How do you stick, oh. No, now this one also uses a triangular ruler, which I've got coming, I've got a triangular ruler coming up later. Oh, it's templates, yeah, look. Templates as well there, look. So you don't really need the ruler, really. Well, you could do with the stripology, but otherwise you're going to be cutting lots and lots of, look. So they're all 1.5 inch strips, that's what you do. And then you cut rectangles, squares. Oh, that's what you cut, rectangles and squares from your strips. I know, look at that's nice, that one, isn't it? Strip joint. Oh, that's one I like there, isn't it? That's that one. Love a strip joint, me. And then Dan likes strip ahoy. Hannah likes strip lash. Because she goes out on the lash. That's what we used to say. Oh, you're going out on the lash. No, she's not anymore. She wants to sit in the garden with a cup of coffee and read a book with her boyfriend. John, so excited. My family are arriving today. It will be wonderful to have the house full again. Lots of sewing projects planned for the young. Norma! Who's coming, Norma? I thought I was your only family. Who's coming? Will you be wearing your pearls? Well, I'm related to Norma now. We've been on a cruise together. I know. And she came to Festival of Quilts, and her aeroplane got cancelled, so she got on a train. Oh, she had such a palaver, such a palaver. Anyway. Stripology number 2. I wouldn't be doing that round in your new neighbourhood. In your sailor suit. I used to wear a little sailor suit to go to Kensington Market. I know. It was very tight as well. Well done. Keep going through for that. I've got to move on. Now, this book. Now, Hannah's concerned because the price jumps up on this book, but the book is twice as big. That's why there are 10 quilts in here made from 10-inch squares. Oh. 10-inch quilts from 10-inch squares. In a minute, I've got a 10-inch square charm pack coming up. Oh. Oh, yeah. Right. So where are the 10? Barry, Barry, introduce yourself to Dan. He doesn't know who you are. Right, look, it's all about, now this one's got all about in colour as well this time, not black and white. You've got all your stripology ruler, what to do. Yeah, you see, this is a little bit confusing because it says stripology squared, but actually, you can do 10-inch blocks from other, you know what I mean? It's not for the stripology squared ruler per se. Look, another part of me. Locust, no. Hang on. Locust. Oh, I don't know what that means. Oh, is it? She's making up now. Then we've got quadrants. Velocity. That's nice. I like velocity. It looks like it's moving really fast, doesn't it? Oh, now. I need to warn you, you've only got 2 left. Only got 2 of this. But you get your templates as well. You get everything you need in here. Matrix. That's nice, isn't it? Matrix. Then we've got algorithms, and we all know about those now, don't we? Who? Oh, Dan's getting upset. Fractions. Oh, hang on, that's not... Oh, yeah, fractions like tumblers, isn't it, that one? Oh, eclipse. Or ellipse, is it? Hang on, is it ellipse or eclipse? Ellipse. Oh, sold out. Sold out. I've not even finished the book. Beautiful, that one's sold out. Do you want me to check the other 2, or am I all right? Stripology extra large, just to go with the books. Remember, it's on 4-way split pay. 7 sitting in baskets as we speak. Lovely. $69.99. We'll get you a goldfish to keep you company. 4-way split pay. I know, loads of you there. Now, this is nothing to do with the rulers, but we had to bring it to you, right? That book was all about 10-inch squares, right? Cutting your own 10-inch squares. You cut your own, but we've got, excuse me. This one's called Citron Breeze. Been nice with that rag quilt. But look at the colours in here. The blue. Oh, yes. So didn't we just say, because that one was very autumnal, wasn't it, when we showed you? Summertime. Wouldn't you say that was more summertime? Right, should be $59.99. $44.99. $44.99. Now, I don't know who's been at these, because I've not got that many left. These are batiks, right? These are batiks. You get 42 in there. Look, 42 you get in here. That's incredible, because if you think of the work that goes into a batik fabric, should be, I mean, it really, really, really should be $59.99 at least, right? $44.99. So, what you get in here is you get 42 pieces with 20 designs. So you must get 2 of each design and 3 of 2 of them. And look how, what do we just call it? Citron Breeze. Citron, oh, look. Oh, Marks and Spencer have done that shirt this year, because that's like Stuart's quilt. And that's the bigger version, Celtic one there. Oh, these are lovely. Oh, look at these greens. Oh, loving the designs. They've got a kind of Celtic feel to them, haven't they? Look. These are lovely. Yeah, I think these should have Celtic design. Well, that's not a Celtic design, is it? Blob. But do you know what I mean? It's kind of like, I love these. Very Celtic inspired, isn't it? All 100% cotton, remember? All 100% cotton. 42 squares for $44.99. Oh, if you love to make batik quilts, these would be stunning. You can make Susie's quilt out of this, make a summer version, or the start of a summer version out of that. £44.99. I know. How many in baskets, sorry, Han? Okay, now I've only got 12 left. I've only got 12 left. There's the web image there. Look at the way it graduates through. So actually that could be your Susie quilt look. Start in one corner with the blues and work your way across the greens into the kind of chartreuses. Only 12 left now. We weren't supposed to have that in this hour. I don't know where it's appeared from. It's Hannah for you. Got this thing squirreled away. I'll come back to that. I will come back to that. Now, where am I going next? I have got Stripology squared. It's got a great big sign on it saying studio sample, mind you. There you go. If you've not got as much space, this is brilliant. Does exactly the same thing. All it is it's not as wide as the, and it doesn't have the, it does have the white squares on as well, look. So 4.5, 6.5, 8.5, 10.5, 12.5, and then it goes up to 12 inches in your solid numbers there as well. $52.99 this one. Now, four-way split pay makes it $13.24. That's all you're going to pay on it today to get it home. And then obviously you pay the same again next month, the month after, and the month after, and it's paid for. Cut your own 10-inch squares, cut your own 5-inch squares, cut your own jelly rolls, cut your own hexes. $52.99. Well done. Keep yourself going. Keep yourself, not keep yourself regular with a Stripology squared. Don't eat it though. There used to be a man who used to come on the telly when I was little called Mr. Mange Tout. And he would sit and he'd go, he's eaten a Spitfire aeroplane. Or he's eaten a car. And he'd sit there and just eat. And you'd go, that's dangerous. But he was, primetime telly. That and the Muscle Man. Do, 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 do. Do you remember that one? See, they're all too young. They're all too young here. Anyway, keep going through for that one. What's the matter? Earlier today. Yeah. I'm trying to drink 1.5 litres of water every day during the show. I'm not doing very well at the moment. Well, the trouble is also, if you drink that much water, you've only got your top of your hour to nip to the little boy train. Nothing better than a Stripology ruler, time saving as well as a fabric saver. They are sewing moves that must have. Karen, how are you, my love? From Dumfries and Galloway. Oh, hey, Norma's got come to stay. My nephew, his wife, 2 children, and their granddad. Oh, I'm not coming with all those people, Norma. Norma, I'll come on my own. And I'll have the East Wing, please. And can have my own maid. She says that's fine. 9 people need to check out on this one. 9 of you need to check out. Right, moving on. I can always come back if you want me to. Got the little tiny Stripology. Well, it's not that tiny, but Stripology squared mini. 39. Oh, now this is going to be under £10. Under £10 on your split pay, this one. $39.99. Look, $9.99 on split pay. You pay $9.99 today, then again in September, October and November, and it's paid for. Oh! Oh, I've not done it yet. No, I've done it too early. Hannah, in prep yesterday, Hannah said I had to make these noises, and she's just given me the trigger code, and I've done it. Not yet, John. $39.99, make sure you get it. My Childhood Next Door, but 2, trains the musical... Oh, here you go. Trains the musical muscle man in his small gym in his back garden. We could hear the music trained. No, see Susan, do, 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 do. And then he was followed by the man who used to hit himself with a tray. Do you remember him? Dunk, 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 dunk. And he had a tray. I haven't got a tray here, so I can't show it to him. He would literally do a routine, banging his head and his body with his tray. I remember the Muscle Man. I think he started off on... That's right, Opportunity Knocks. He did, Crystal. He did. Yeah, so there's the Muscle Man, the man that hit himself with the tray, and Mr. Munch too. I remember the Muscle Man on Opportunity Knocks, says June. Tony Holland was the Muscle Man, I think. Oh, was it? Oh, we've Googled it. Toodles. What's the matter with Toodles? Don't have to tell me. She just said, I'm suffering at the moment. You're making me smile. Oh. What? Oh, she got the flu. She's got the flu. Also, I did insult her husband when I saw him last, and he got all offended. Yeah, did he not tell you? Oh, he was really offended. I can't say it on air, can I? Because that's what I always say about him. Oh, he was. He went, stop saying that, stop saying that. Anyway, moving on. Whoa! No, not yet. Double wedding ring templates. These are brilliant, because look at all these, right? You do all of these different shapes. This is one of the most difficult quilts, I think, to make, right? And, I can't do it. Anyway, you can do it. Look, you can do it with the curvy bit in whole colours or segmented colours. You've got the middle bit, you've got the lemon peel, you've got everything. £38.90 on 4-way split pay. Am I doing it now? Oh, it's on 5-way split pay. Well, no, who was it? Where we had somebody on? Andrea Venn came on, right? And she had that thing that was an ugly thing jumping out of a plant pot. And I was like, oh! We sold hundreds of them. It was only me that thought it was ugly. £38.99. Look at the split pay. Look at the split pay. £7.79. I remember the Muscle Man. Opportunity Knocks with Huey Green. And then Huey Green ended up being, what's his name? Paula Yates' dad, didn't he? There was that big scandal. This isn't scratched, it's the plastic on the coating here. The Snappy's cling film. This is a brilliant buy. 5-way split pay. That was it. No, there's another one. There is another one. You told me to do it. Yeah. £38.99. This is a brilliant. It really is good because I mean, what it is that there's got so many angles on it. If you try and cut it without one of these, it's really, really difficult. £38.99 on 5-way split pay. I'm still giggling of your impression of Jane as a stripper. I've still got it at the back of my mind. Right. It'll be there forever. Loads of you there. Do check out on that one. $38.99, 5-way split pay. Oh, now, the person who likes to put lots of things in their basket, we haven't got that many. They put twice as many in than we've actually got. Makes no difference. Makes no difference to us whatsoever. If they won't enjoy doing it, then let them do it. Sometimes we mention it and they'll take 2 out. So I'll go, this person's put 46 in their basket. They take 2 out and put 44. Lovely. Make sure you check out that 5-way split pay, remember. Oh, are you indeed? 12 by 12 square. Very popular ruler, this one. Already going on pre-order. $23.99. Because if you do pre-order, when you go to check out, it does give you the option of doing split pay. So you could have already got this one on split pay. $23.99 on 4-way split pay. It's not even £8, it's 4 7s 28. No, 4 6 24. £6 this one on split pay. There you go, £5.99 on split pay. £5.99 on your split pay, that one. What? Can we just change it? No, too late. No, it's too late, isn't it? Yeah, of course, yeah. Can't we keep anything from... I've just had a bit of news that one of my guests tomorrow can't make it. So they're scrambling upstairs to do other shows at the moment. So tomorrow you could have a lot of me just chatting tomorrow, I'm afraid. Who else is on? Oh, Yvonne McAtamney's on tomorrow. How many Sues? And it's been her birthday. Yeah. How many Sues? 4-way split pay, moving on. Well done, lots of you there. Next. 6.5 by 6.5. Saw this earlier in Susie's hour. What have you done with it? It's gone really cold in here suddenly, like properly cold. More than chilly, it's gone like icy. $14.99. I think that you might need to go back to school to learn new words. That's not a word you should be using in mixed company. No, it doesn't. Look it up. No, don't look it up on the work computer. $14.99. Add it to your order. Take advantage. Did the man with the tray sing Mule Train? I don't think he sang it, did it? Or he might have done. He was like banging his head and banging his hip and banging his elbow with a tray. It was all light entertainment back in the day. That and Lena Zavaroni, who I adored. Lena Zavaroni, he's making eyes at me. She was one of these, she was a child star. She was only about 12 and she sang like a big Hollywood star. She has a sad life, Lena Zavaroni. She's a friend of Bonnie Langford's. Anyway, moving on. Oh. 6.5 by 12.5. Okay, that's this one. Yeah. This is a very, very, very popular ruler in everyday life. $23.99 on 4-way split pay. I know. It's got the non-slip grip. It's got the half inches in black, the solid inches in white. It's got everything in 1/8 of an inch increments there. You can get it on 4-way split pay, $5.99. Lovely. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Oh, did you cut me off? Oh, no, it's back now. You went, it was very silent. I couldn't even hear breathing. Lots of you coming in for this one. Lots of you coming in for this one. It's a really lovely ruler, this one. Really good one to have. Oh, is that what Hannah's been eating Haribo? That's why she's like she is today. Other sweets are available that major sugar. Oh, they're not Haribo, they're homemade, not homemade. But you know what I mean, off-brand. Is that what you call it? You can't say that. Oh, they don't even belong to us. They belong to Hobbymaker. Oh, do you know how long they've been there? Who brings them in? Next. 16.5 by 24. That's a big one. Yes. 6.5 by 24.5. This is one that everyone says if you're buying your first creative grid ruler, this is the one you should buy. Because when you fold your fabric in half, you can go across the width of fabric in one go. $28.99, 4-way split pay. Take advantage. Was Bonnie Langford discovered on Opportunity Knocks? No, June, she wasn't. She went to the Italia Conti, because they all went to Italia Conti together, the drama school for children. So Bonnie was there, and then she was on Broadway at the age of like 6. She worked with Angela Lansbury on Broadway, and she was about 6, Bonnie Langford. She was a huge, huge worldwide child star, like massive. And then she got the TV series. That's when most people got to know who she was. She got there, was it called something William? I'll scream and scream until I'm sick. Just William, just William. Then she was in Doctor Who years later. Then she was in Cats. I saw her at the first night of Cats in 1981. Oh, she was brilliant. And she's still brilliant to this day. She's the same age as me. Blimey, she can throw herself around the stage. She's just come back from Broadway. She was singing on the Stephen Sondheim, not tribute, but show. No, Hannah, you might do. You never know. Hannah's just said, I'll never sing on Broadway. Not me, her. Who? Well done. You don't know. You might be in a little off West End, you know, like, and then suddenly it's transferred, one-woman show. Ruth's doing a one-woman show, 12-foot-tall Ruth. Yeah. Right, next. Oh, going off piece now. Ruler rack. This is not on split pay. This one's not on split pay. $10.99. Now, we haven't put the little one on today, but the little one's $10.99 as well. Don't know why. 5 slots, beech wood ruler rack. Solid. Solid as a beech wood ruler rack could be. They're brilliant because you can just literally stack all your rulers in there, especially these big ones that we got on the show today. Keeps them nice and safe, away from treading feet. $10.99. Rightio. Next. What? Look at this, right? I said this morning, there's no way this can go on split pay. $13.99, right? Oh! 4-way split pay. Oh yeah, this has been cellophane. You'll get yours wrapped. You take all that off when you get it, yeah. £3.49 on split pay. £3.49. Christine's really enjoyed today's show. Busy making Christmas stockings. There you go. $13.99. $3.49 on split pay. Now, come on. Oh, there you go. Started now. Thought you're leaving me sitting there with nobody buying it. $13.99, £3.49 split. Here they go. My call to action. Squeal. Lovely. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. What have I got to do when I get home today? I've got to go and get my prescription, go and buy some shopping in Tesco's. I'm sure there's something else. No, I had my, don't you remember? I had my, what was it called? Shingles jab the other day. Knocked me sideways. Anyway, the second one's even worse, apparently. That's not till February. And I'll be fine. Well done. Loads of you in for this one. Loads of you in for this one. Next. Oh, I've got to go to this. This is why what? No, I'll be fine once I go in the car. Ooh. And they have a little screen down there. They can see everybody's car and who's driving it and everything. It's brilliant. Anyway, big one first. Little one first. I've got this one at home. I love it. I've got it in the pink. What colour are we doing first? Green. Oh, no, she wants to do green first. $11.99. These are not on split pay. These are not on split pay. These are our new Needle and Bear. Really, really, really good value for money. Now, when we launched them, they absolutely flew out. We've had to replan already, right? This is a set. Oh, I'll show you because it's not open. It's a rotating cutting mat. Oh, I've ripped the bag. Millie will sort this out. Right, so you unlock it like that. And look how cute this is. $11.99. £11.99. It's 7 by 7. That's the actual cutting size. The actual mat is 8 by 8. But the cutting size is 7 by 7. I know, I love them. I love this one. We've never offered before Needle and Bear. I don't think we've ever offered a 7 by 7 before on this. $11.99. I was waving to Scott. You're allowed to wave to the boss. Keep going through. Now, come on, come on, come on. Check out. Loads in baskets. Well done. I'll take out my graphics. I'm going to take out your graphics there, John. That's like me and Winston just going, tell me where the plasters are. The what? The plasters. What? Plaster. Oh, yeah, down here. Got the pink one now. $11.99 for the pink one. Keep going through now. Was it in your village? Oh, no. I might go to Food Warehouse and just look at all the food. There's this great big shop, right? It's got everything. It's got pucker pies. It's got KFC. It's got everything in it. It's owned by Iceland, apparently, I was told yesterday. I don't think it's cheap. I just think it's just everything under one roof. And they do vegetables and they do Domestos in Stratford, in the shopping mall at the top, you know. Anyway, I've also got to do stretching. I'll tell you what my latest fad is, right? I've got to work out how to say this. Shakti mat, right? A Shakti mat. Yes! It's like lying on a bed of nails, right? And when you first lie on it, you think it's cutting your back to shreds, right? It's not, right? And you have to do 20 minutes, right? And once you've got past the pain and the sweating, it's really, really intense. So it's a bit like, my cold bath last year. Today, it's my Shakti mat. Oh, no, a sauna, you always had to jump in the cold one. Yeah, sauna, cold bath. Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, no, I used to be in the sauna for like 20 minutes, then jump in the cold bath and jump straight out again. $11.99. God, I haven't been to a sauna for years. Where'd you do that, in your village? Oh, okay, when you went to visit your mum. $11.99. Keep going through. Lots of you there for the pink one. Pink one could sell out today. How many baskets, Ham? Yep, pink one could sell out today. Pink 7-inch. Let's go bigger. Let's do green. Oh, no, I'll do pinks. Pinks out first. Is that all right? Yeah, Susie had this one in the demo earlier. Pink, 12-inch, $16.99. That doesn't seem enough, really, does it? $16.99. Yes, that's right. Where were we today? Was it in here? Oh, I'm getting confused now. Is Hannah wants to crash. She said this will be £129. We're like, well, it's only starting at 99. Don't know where she got that from. Anyway, £16.99. I know this is the one this is the most popular size, regular. Until we saw the 7x7s, this has always been the most popular size. This is the pink one, 12-inch. Excuse me. And they're flying out. They're absolutely flying out. Well done. Single figures now. Single figures on the pink 12-incher. What's the matter? Oh, now next to Food Warehouse, there's Shoe Zone. Would you like me to get, what size do you wear? I'll get you some this afternoon. 9. I'll get you some when Dan can't afford any new shoes. Oh, has he been saying about it for weeks? Is it because he can't be bothered going to the shoe shop? Well then, why haven't you been to the For which shop? That's not a shoe shop, that's a PE shop. Do they? Like proper shoes? No, trainers or shoes. Oh, you want trainers, you don't want shoes. See, I'd have bought you the I'll have a look when I come through now. Right, hang on, how many of these are in baskets? Right, there's too many people got this in the basket now. Too many people got that one in the basket. Then we've got the green 12-incher. $16.99. It's not easy being what? You? Oh. $16.99. I don't understand why you haven't, because where do you live at the moment? I don't even know where you... Oh, there's plenty of shoe shops around there. And you live with your mum, so you don't have to pay any rent. $16.99. He takes his mum's bins out for her. That's nice. Well done. Yeah, I bet she has to remind you, doesn't she? And you get a text, because in Stratford you get a text from the county council to tell you which bin, to say which, because it's each week the bins are different. So like this Monday just gone by, it was just a little food bin. Then next Monday it's recycling and garden. Then the following week it's rubbish. Then it goes to all 3 bins or something like that. I know, but you get a text to tell you what's out. Well, it would help you if you had bin men that came round at all. Yeah, she agrees with the bin men, but can we sort it out now, please? Right, moving on. Am I doing these big ones, or am I going to do the 10-inch? Let's do the big ones. 18-inch green. Yeah, all the other rulers, we will run them through. What about the 10-inch compact? Shall I get that and bring it over here? Oh, Pauline sent a video. For Pauline, I hope it's not rude. No, it's not her as a stripper. It says the tray man, I think, or the muscle man. All that can go now, yeah. Right, there you go, there you go, there you go. No, I'm not doing the muscle man again. You've seen him. You have to rewind. And Scott's walking past again. If he sees me doing the muscle man dance, I'll get into trouble. Because he only wore a little thong. No, Scott's fully dressed. But the muscle man only wore like a Tarzan thong. You know, like with a bit of chamois leather draped. Oh, sorry, it's not. Yeah. Dan said he's so glad he came to our channel for all this highbrow conversation. You'll learn a lot if you stick around us. Anyway, $32.99. 10-inch charm pack. Now, these should be $59.99. There you go. $44.99. Oh, there's only 11 left. There's only 11 of those left. And loads in baskets. Oh. 11 left. Keep going through. 44.99. We've got to go. Right. Would you like to look now? Tomorrow's menu has changed because one of our guests can't make it in tomorrow. So we've got soft and beautiful flannel fabrics at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, we've got Village Fabrics. How many Sues with Yvonne McAtamney? How many Sues? And have we got any pleated skirts this month? She hates doing those. And she designed it. 10 o'clock. Now, instead of having a guest, I've got tools and more at 10 o'clock. That covers a multitude of sins, doesn't it? Then we've got 11 o'clock. We've got Village Fabrics, squares and circles. There's more than that, though, isn't there? There's the square and circle, and then there were 2 other quilts, weren't there? So there's more than that. And then at 12 o'clock, quilt kits you will love, most of which have been sent back to the thing, so we'll just have some empty boxes. Yeah. Right. No, not from you. I mean, we sent the sample. I could see you. She's getting so cheeky. Anyway, I'm going home now. Nigel's up next. What have you got?
Oh, we've got brand new company, Alt and You.
Oh, you knew. Oh, I thought you looked a bit... Oh, she's gorgeous. The lady that's coming up next. There she is. Wave. Wave, everyone wave. What is he going on about? I'll see you tomorrow morning. Bye.